what if you're about to start stream and then Sable says, yes, she wants a treat. She really wants a treat right now. But yes, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Sunbrow. Good evening, Craig Count. Good evening, Tranquil Ham, also known as the Humble Mayonnaise. And good evening, Spectre Holocris. And already, for always food time for the cats. It always is. And the funny thing is, like, they have dry food out all the time. They really do. It's just that they decide they really, really, really want to be. They want to know about what other options they got. Like, I'm already having her asking for another. I'm gonna go get that for her in just a second. She's been a very good girl with her medicine. So you will hear me yapping distantly as the model looks a little janky as I'm going to give her that treat. Because I owe it to her. I owe it for her being a good little creature who does seem to be getting better. At least one of the medicines is working. Great. Now. I don't know how I would do it, but I would love to, like, rig up a, like, live Sable reaction kind of cam sometime. It would probably have to be on the shelf in terms of, like, if she's there or not, and just have that just play when she's there, maybe. Nice cat that takes her meds. Well, here's the thing. Part of why I think she's getting better is getting her to give her meds. Because she's getting more feisty about them, which I suppose I hope that's a good thing. I hope that means that she's, like, getting more fight in her, that kind of thing, you know? But past that, it's been a very... I didn't actually do any drawing today, but I kind of needed the mental break. It's been been a bit of, like, graphic design, web design, kind of work kind of day, and cleanup. And it's a rainy day, but just kind of a sandbag kind of Monday, you know? Because sometimes you get to do that for yourself. Of course, even with it being a sandbag Monday, I kind of forgot to eat until like 5. Like, I swear, I don't have as much of an appetite. So it's just one of those things where it's like, whoops, oh yeah, I see the time there. I should probably go do something about that. So I did. I've eaten dinner and all that. Don't worry about me. The off is always great. I mean, it's kind of like it is, but it isn't. It's still like working on stuff and cleaning stuff, but it's not like a full-on... I'm not someone who can just, like, take a full-on day off unless I have a game that I really, really want to play. And even then, I haven't done that since Endwalker. Like, when Endwalker came out, I snorted that game and got delivery for, like, a day or two for that. But after that, mostly when it comes to games, I try to balance things better, partially because now I have cats. Got Korean barbecue chicken, but couldn't eat it all. I mean, it probably will leftover well. Honestly, what I do with leftover protein is, like, treat soon. I think leftover protein is great to use for nachos, especially, but that's just me. I'm a little fiend for nachos. You know that, everyone. Work does pile up. Don't worry, you can't stop me. I'll be silently upset. I'm sorry, Sunbrow. Look, I have eaten rather nutritionally in spite of that, so now that I've gotten eating. I've had... Okay, she's really hitting the button. Also, thank you, Poca. I will explain my food shortly, because, like, it's been more fit slop, but I swear it's, like, good for me fit slop, because it's almost all homemade anyway, be right back. Because Sable has decided 9 o'clock is now her big wakey wake. Mind you, things will be a little easier when fall starts and then her medicine time moves over to 8 because I'm not going to move it with human time. She's not going to understand. It'll be moved with me time. But I had, like, after I found out about what was going on with food, I had some granola that I have, which is really nice. It's like pistachio, dried apricot, a bit of pumpkin seed, and... Oh, please, no. Please, just leave it at 2, please. Oh, God. I'm not ready for the hiccup stream. I get assaulted by hiccups. But that with a bit of cardamom and some salt, so it was, like, savory, but really nicely sweet, but also delicious. And then I had my usual, like, lots of fresh vegetables over rice with, some roasted pepper and chicken, and then cherries. So I've eaten healthy now that I've actually eaten. It's just I didn't think about eating most of the day. I'm too busy doing stuff. It's like if I'm gonna be too busy doing stuff, I may as well at least make that meal. Either I'm gonna eat the sloppiest fucking thing that is terrible for me to make up for the fact I haven't eaten, or I'm gonna eat something that is very, very good for me to make up for the fact I haven't eaten. It's gonna be one of the two. It is only one of those two extremes when I haven't eaten, honestly. Because, just as easily, I could have gone and made, like, an instant bulldog and had that with some of the chicken in it. But no, I gotta. Your body's a temple and all that bullshit, you know? You do gotta make sure you got the good food in you. Why am I checking the controls? Right, because I was trying to make sure the audio was working, because sometimes OBS and Traitsin. Sometimes OBS and Vintage Story don't cooperate with each other. Speaking of which, Vintage Story and Cats, the funny intersection of things there. They are apparently working on cats in vanilla Vintage Story, so I wanted to mod that in soon. Apparently, yeah, they're modeling them for it, which I gotta say, I think cats and dogs would be very good to have in the game. Specifically, dogs could have the whole thing going on where you could have them help you chase animals down, like how we have to use the blood trail mod. But then it could be like real life, where they will use dogs to chase down boars and corner them and stuff for you. And then cats for pests, but then it would be very interesting if they actually do add pests to worry about when it comes to food. That would require a lot of work, but I think it would be good work. So, one of those things I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get my phone, like, not my phone, but my notebook out for a few things. Because, if anything, I have to do some number work, minor number crunching, for the fact that we actually got some tin. We actually had to do, I should have done some homework, honestly, but I've been really busy. I had a crunch time commission, and that's done now. I'm gonna take a small break from commissions and work on, like, some personal work and adoptables, and maybe I need to figure out if I'm gonna do some merch or something, because I have some art I could do for that, or use for that. So I think I've told everyone, I have, like, 3 ideas for, like, a titty mouse pad, of all things. Yeah, there's gonna be the traditional one. There has to be. Hello, Trooper. I gotta do that. I'm not gonna deny myself that fun. But secondarily, like, 2 lumps of fried rice in the place of the titties is, like, another option I've thought of. Trooper's very wiggly today. And the third option is probably gonna be the cats laying with me as the lumps that you can rest your wrist on. I was about to joke about having a titty pad with a vibrate function because cat's purring, but I don't think that's a good idea. Use some night crawlers here. We can also do some fishing today. What a great way to start up the stream, actually, if it's like... It's 9 o'clock out. Maybe we go do a little fishing before it gets too much darker. If we can find some fish to catch. That's its own question, is if we actually can. Trees are actually surviving well, too. That's very nice. Whew. Yeah, I actually gotta go check when it comes to the tin, what all we got going on there. Did I already have bait on the rod? Did I not have... No, we do have the rod with me. I do have bait on it already. We'll just, like, butcher some of this fish and smoke it, too. I think I'm wrong with a good smoked fish. Vibrating titty mouse pads will likely bring the exact kind of crowd you'd expect. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, wait a second, hold on. Because, like, okay, for, like, the cats it'd be cute, but for the other one... no. Not a good idea for the other one. God. Well, that's exactly the crowd the vibrating titty mouse pad would bring. That's a chub right there. As if on cue. So these guys are not butcherable because they're too small. How about you? I'm gonna get a bigger fish with you, big guy? A bigger, yummier fish? Honestly, like, I'm always surprised if they add mechanics to make you that you can use the other fish to make bait. Because that's the thing with minnows and other small fish like that. You should be able to use them for bait. Fish. We can't butcher this, can we? That's a gladius. I know that, like, a gladius isn't gonna do much there. No, he's too small to butcher. Alright. Well, we got 2 small fish feed. How about, door number 3 over here? Can we maybe get a big fish? A big fish to turn into a proper dish? You know, a big fish we could actually cut up or something? Come on, buddy. Apparently not. Apparently we're not getting a big fish. We just got fish. Well, we're gonna go see. Can I actually just, like, feed these? The cat, also. It feels like something I should be able to do. Hi, Tuber. Can I just, like, feed you a chub? No. I cannot feed him a chub. I guess we're just eating a lot of whole fish for dinner. That doesn't sound like a bad meal, though, honestly. Like, you tell me the kind of meal that sounds bad when you have a few whole fish. It doesn't. I've had meals like that with anchovies. And sardines. Specifically sardines. Sardines are really good, though. Fishing still is a mechanic they're working on, though. I assume they're gonna add more to it eventually. Because I know, yeah, we can make basic stink bait. But I'm kind of shocked we don't have bait fish yet. This is someone who doesn't even get to go fishing IRL that much. Outside of the really bad times I've had fishing where it's like the bait that isn't actually bait. How's our hunger? Well, it's good enough for now. Get a little more wood on there. Can I give Tuber the cooked fish? No, he will only eat it raw, which is also kind of funny. I say this because, like, Sable, now that she's feeling better, she is eating fish again. More than just the cat food, she's like eating cooked fish and raw fish. But you see raw fish. I can't give her that now because we still know what's wrong with her. But when I've had, like, swordfish, she was going insane begging me for it, and the same goes for most canned fishes I've had. Let's see, we probably can take off the rest of these, just let that cook, and then put these back away. We gotta get more wood soon. And I gotta make sure that the baby gate still exists for a reason. Oh my god, the baby gate exists for a reason. I know we could have probably turned one of those bear pelts into a hide, but like, very specific standards for us. Very specific. It can't have any grill marks on it. That's part of it. Looks like he can't stand a singular grill mark on his food. Well, no, we still are trying to find berries there. Right, we got... I'm remembering what all's happening here. The winemaking has begun in full force. It's only been a week and somehow I've forgotten a bit of what's going on here. It's kind of funny. You know what's also funny is I love that I'm now getting my friends to actually try the games I like and they're like, holy shit, these are good. Such as Caroline's accidentally putting 5 hours into Abatic Factor on first picking it up. He told me he thought it was like only 2 or 3 hours when we actually finished streaming that. I recorded my end just in case he wants that for like any kind of edited VOD on his end. Just is that kind of game? Hi, Tuber. Okay. Hello? How about no. In the grass. Tuber. Hey, buddy. Alright. Come on. Follow me. You're not going outside. Sure. No. Tuber. Follow me, please. Tuber. Tuber! God, he's like in the door. And the fox is trying to get the chickens. Yep, it's just another day. In Vintage Story. Alright, he's been scooted inside. We're gonna just... You say, please, Tuber. Please. We need a drag cat option. No, we really do. The cat... Particularly, he's so... Cats are so easy to lift. Why is my Seraph unable to just pick up the cat and put him in his inventory a little? It feels like it'd be the right thing to be able to do. Just carry the cat around. Lovely. Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's not gonna be a problem. Let's go check on the goats. Go checked on our scuffed as fuck goat enclosure. How are you guys doing? Ready to mate. Something ready to mate. I can't see what it says. Several days left. Ready to mate. Cool. Alright, these goats... These goats... I gotta make them like a little love shack or something. Because they're the... One of them's ready to mate, one's ready to go in like a few days. Then we can get more goats. We can get the goats to multiply. We can get this guy to fuck off. Come on. Yeah, thought so. Alright. Just option to pick the cat, but the bomb half stays on the ground. Yeah, no. That is a little too real to real life there, but also true. Very, very true. Like, in some ways I'm lucky that Pothole is only 10 pounds because she's very easy to lift. It helps that she's also like, she loves being carried. She's like a little baby of a cat. And by baby, I mean like, she loves being carried, she loves being pet. She treats me like another cat, in some ways. I need the shovel for that. We also, that is the thing, we need to go see exactly how much tin we got, and how much bronze we can make. Because I'm probably just gonna like, put all the effort into making it into ingots, because you have to do that to get the things looking good. And then we'll see exactly how much we have. I was also gonna check the berry bushes one out and thinking about it. Right, there's this pole. What treats we got it? Well, Pothole, yes. Pothole is so independent on that regard and just like being so frustrating. She's clever. Sable knows she must ask. Pothole will knock shit over. Pothole will knock things over and bite things when she wants her way. She won't bite people, no. She's learned enough that that doesn't work. However, she can bite, you know, desks. Yeah, I still have some wood in my inventory. Get out of here. I've had to, like, cover my monitor, the sides of my monitor with a bitter end because of her. That's how bad she is about that. no minerals here. You know, this is just like, this cave down here has fucking nothing, if what I'm looking at the map says. The triangulation there says there is jack shit over here. It's kind of ridiculous. Just a forest with stuff, with a lot of hallucinogenic mushrooms, and nothing else. I have this spot marked already. We're just gonna keep catching those blueberries for something, like... Probably gonna make some more soup out of them, too. Mark here. Oh right, there's fucking gold in there. That's something I remember, too. Now, we can't exactly do anything with quartz until we actually get that stuff set up, so we're gonna head back shortly. So now we got some stuff to take back, like, the foraging is constant and endless. I like how, I mean, ABAC Factor really does also have that thing too, where it's, if you have multiple people, you can get multiple things done, even if someone's never played it before. You just point them in the right direction, they can do like half of things. Plus also, man, those little guys in the fog suck. Oh, we're hungry. I forgot to go eat some breakfast. That's a me problem here. This Seraph is a little too relatable right now. Sorry, little guy, I pulled a me on you. You're just... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I know you're hungry, but there's a new cave to prospect. Oh, never mind that! Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I know what's going on here. So... We're gonna be a little risky here. Collapsed on idiot. And one more sample. Question is where that sample is gonna work at. No skill mounts out. Alright, okay, we got the samples. I am satisfied. I'm heading back. Oh god, I just noticed Sable is being adorable next to me. Really good to have her just... She's looking like she's doing healthier. That's what matters the most, I think. Give me a second, actually. Let me... I just noticed my cup right here, and actually out of water. I'll use right back, give you one, like, really shortly. What if, and I say this again with the most what if of what ifs, what if you get up to go get a drink and Sable wakes up from a dead sleep to be like, yes, time for treat. I love her, and I'm glad that she's having more of an appetite. She's more alert. It's just, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that for a little, especially because of the fact that I keep giving her pills at 9-ish, because it's easiest to get up at 9. So it's easiest to be, like, coordinated enough to give her medicine at 9 would be the way to put it. We're almost home. Even though we ate, like, 3 whole fish yesterday, we are ravenously hungry. The pot. Pot. The food pot. Pot that's in my inventory. That food pot. That is the pot we need, not the pot we want. Alright, we actually are, like, doing okay-ish on food. Kind of shocking. I can do a forage bowl with 2 slots of fruit, huh? We got 6 berries. We will just do that. I think we have some other foods going on. Still spelt porridge with blueberries. Mind you, I've never actually had spelt as a grain. Doesn't sound bad. You know, once I actually play these all with lanterns, do I get to switch to a flint and steel at that point? There we go. Now we got some food. We have some food for later cooking right now. What tools can I put away? Because we're not really gonna do mining today. That much is certain. We're gonna actually put... No, we're gonna keep a pick. We're gonna keep pick and a prospecting pick on us. But... we can leave some of this behind. Actually, I'm low on rocks, right? Because those... The emergency fence building from last time. Right. That was a thing. And this certainly isn't like Abiotic where I can just hit the dump shit in the box button. I'm already getting spoiled by that just a little. Berry porridge. Now we're living a little luxurious compared to, like, last time at least. Last time we had all those porcini and other nice mushrooms. This time, we got... Well, we got something. That's for sure. Mostly getting high as hell. Still haven't found, like, nearly as many edible mushrooms compared to last time. I think... This run really is just gonna be an interesting time on that front. Get some dirt too while we're over this way, because we need to go get some... We need to get some trees and get some dirt. And then check how much tin we got, because, like... What was it? Not much, but it was some. How much some, I really don't know. I think it was enough for, like, 10 ingots, which isn't much, honestly. A flower wreath. That honestly sounds like a cute item to wear. Oh. But no, God, there's one thing that I'm still feeling like I can't make heads or tails of, it's anything to do with graphical web design. I certainly have bullshitted before, and I feel like I'm bullshitting it again now. But before was like CSS on awful attempts at making things look unique on like DeviantArt. Let's not forget the Neopets signatures. I certainly haven't. That's another cranberry bush we can add to there. I can't even say it's a muscle I mean you remember to flex because I've never been good at it. It's hard. It's a broken muscle that's atrophied. It's just gonna be its own kind of thing. Doing my best. I'm not sure how to feel about like the berry mutation system. Like I don't know. Is it something that might be slightly too in depth? I don't know. Also, damn, that is a huge oak tree. What did I have flaxing on that? There we go, that. Like, wait a second, no. I don't want to have another thing that also reads as flax. Oh. They haven't gone this way too much, I think. Hello? Janky looking tree. Have to make your own crossbred fruit abominations? Oh god. All I can think of with that, aside from like, if we were really getting historically accurate, the hellacious thing that is citrus hybrids to make citrus into what they are now? Did any of you play Harvest Moon Wonderful Life? Or even Another Wonderful Life? That game had some weird shit going on with what you could do for fruit hybridization. How big is this tree? How big is this tree, actually? This is taking a while. I can't look up. Oh, it's a big boy. Alright, get another axe head going. Funny thing is, like, I actually didn't play too much Harvest Moon. The first one I got into was A Wonderful Life, which was kind of depressing. Because it was a Harvest Moon with a lot going on compared to normal in terms of you had to be married by the first year or the game fucking ended. And then the game could still end later because you can get divorced. And then you also just die at the end of that one. I hear wolves, that's not good. But yeah, it was the Harvest Moon that was like realistic in a depressing way. I think that says a lot about the stuff I like, though. And of course I say that, but then it had weird stuff like the fruit hybridization stuff that it had. And then you could stick fruits and vegetables into a machine and they would make just some abominations like a fucking light bulb fruit kind of thing. Hello? Is that a hollow or no? It's just... Oh. There's something really wrong with this tree. That is not... That's not working right. That does not look right. Marriage is required to run a farm. For that one specifically, yeah, like... You're required to get married to continue the story. And then also the female version, you didn't really have good options for who you could marry. Like the male one, they had cute girls like Muffy. and Nami. And Celia. Celia's okay. But they tried to, like, add male characters for the female version, and none of them were really as compelling. Hey, Neospig. Oh, that's not a good feeling in my throat there. Yeah, that twig just reminds me of, like, some things I've seen while looking for apartments. There's some weird shit you'll find that landlords try to get away with on that front. And then I see all the stuff about, like, modern home inspection and, like, the horrors. Oh boy! Oh boy, more nickel! I sure love finding more nickel! Fuck! Not that I need it as much and that I have tin, but it's just still like, fuck. Yeah, honestly, I had to take a small break from drawing today at least, because I worked really hard to get a piece done on time that I was kind of struggling with. Not in, like, the technical aspect of it, but like in the trying to just be inspired for it aspect. I'd have 2 nickels. I have too much fucking nickel around me. That's all I can say, Hammersmith. Please feel free to take some of the nickel. I do not care for the nickel anymore. Forget being nickel and dimed, I'm being... It's about to be tin and crime. Yeah, no, this is like the big Pentlandite area. This is Pentlandite City over here. It's like, then we can go over here, where I hear there's wolves. We're not gonna risk, we're not gonna overextend ourselves. Except that's some edible mushrooms right there, I think. Find out second. Those might be wavy caps. Wavy caps are edible. More dank shrooms, because this area still... The curse continues of only edible mushrooms being strong edibles. You know, edibles with a capital E. I feel bad for if anyone has motion sickness. Like, they have ways to change and turn up, but, like, I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm mostly fine. Like, on the topic of motion sickness, I actually do need to go... Oh. I need to get out of here. I don't want to deal with wolves. I need to actually go borrow a VR headset of some kind somewhere to see if I can even handle VR. Because I'm genuinely kind of interested in VR, especially because of Half-Life Alyx. It's like actually the only reason, truth be told. This is a fucking death pit here. We got twigs. Got twigs somewhere in my bag. Yeah. We don't have enough, though. Ah, fuck. Alright. Just want to get home. I just want to go home. Got 8 twigs. That's good enough for now. Yes, I finally got the tin. It's been a nightmare to get it, because for some reason, it just wasn't appearing here. Alright, let's do that. Do that. And now we can head back home. Hate to waste twigs like that. Oh fuck, that pig's mad. Is it? I don't know. It might be. Okay, it's pigs and wolves. You guys can just fight each other. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, please. I am just some stupid seraph who is a little lost in the woods. I'm not tasty. I don't imagine seraphs even taste that good, considering they, like, come back glowing with light and stuff. They're kind of a light meal for a wolf. Oh, this area is like a nightmare to actually get through. Like we're on the other side of the hill. Yes, piggo. I actually do need to tame some pigs. Why? Why not? So no spot for Pete. Mark that. Saved. Over there, also Pete. That just... No, it's not the same Pete patch, but it's like... No, it is. It is. Okay. Ah, still. I may be fried, but don't eat me, please, everyone. Let's get... We'll do a little prospecting when it's this time of the night and sunsetting. Sunset or retractable awning bullshit. Nature's food scrap souls. That they are. That they are. Like, they will just eat anything you give them and turn it into more pig. Pigs are delicious, after all. Honestly, I will say maybe if I do get pigs proper, I might try and download like a truffle mod. That feels like a fitting thing for the pigs to do. Having pigs sniff out truffles makes actually a lot of sense in my opinion, at least. We have like a singular stick. You know what? These are more valuable than the flax. I'm just gonna straight up eat raw flax. Yep, that's the stuff. Just straight up eating grains here. Oh, the gladiator has 2 durability on it. That sucks. Hey there, Sharona! I hear sounds I don't like to hear. Okay, we're fucking leaving then. Fuck you. Those are just carrots. See, there's still like good vegetables all around this peat bog. Can't beat that peat. I don't want to get my meat beaten either. We're heading back home. Fuck that noise. Luckily, it's not far from home. Right, we don't want to spook the chickens. We want them to actually make more chickens, please, for the love of God. Is it the same kind of thing with the goats, by the way? As in, do the goats also need me to not disturb them for it to become like a cozy goat love set, Jack? Hi, Tuber. Or can I, like, bother the goats and I'm not gonna, like, see a stray goat abortion or something? Let's stick these in here. Release the screw first. Oh, it already crushed these. Well, let's, eat those. Yeah, have I actually? No, I have not squeezed it. Let's get squeezing. There we go. Got more fruit mash. Now, what about the red currants? Stick these in here. Ooh, yeah, that's actually pretty full. We get 5. We'll get some juice. Just gonna keep making wine, damn it. And some budget made me a PBJ special for dinner. It's a nice soup kind of night. One of those things I am glad I did. still at times is like, I got very into canned fish during COVID. So I have like a good selection of that if it's just if things are scuffed and I just really need to eat something. The canned fish are there and they're delicious, mind you, but it's like they're just always there. It's always good protein. Seeds. I'll go feed the animals in a little too. Yeah, because like I have much mash going on here. Chickens are being harassed actually by those foxes, I think. Bill? Yeah, they are. No, they're not. Well, let's go check the goats real quick since we're out here. And if they don't want to eat the mash, it gets turned into compost. Oh, it's full of rot. I need a bucket? Didn't expect that to turn like that so quickly. Okay, it is eaten by them. 2 bags of MRE and fridge from COVID. God, my mom got back into eating MREs because of watching Steve 1985. Like, Mom, you're over 60. Why are you eating MREs again, is what I have to say. I know why, it's just also, please, Mom. Yeah, well, here's the thing, my mom served in the military, so it's like, why are you eating the MREs? No, there really isn't. It is what it is. She's always been kind of a goober like that, though. Spare ladder. Spare ladders might be in here, actually. Yes, they are. Let's redo that. Oh god. Okay, I don't know if she's actually had the bomblet. She was out by then, but, like, I have a friend whose dad was like, yeah, you want to be all cool and have an MRE, and gave him the fucking bomblet. And of course, it's the bomblet. Yeah. Okay. Bowl of food acquired. Comfort food, I guess. I think part of it is because it's food that she can easily make without having to deal with her wife in some ways, because her wife has, like, some very specific nutrition and food stuff going on. Like, she can't have sugar and stuff. Like, I get it, but also... I'd say just try it sometime, Neospic, if you just need something to eat, and just, like, zero effort food, there you go. We're gonna need to build another axe in a moment. There we go. Do that in a sec, though. Let's build a stack up. Lucky Charms and MREs, because people got superstitious about them. I believe it. People get superstitious about anything, to be fair. Well, let's make some barrels. We need a barrel for rot, anyway. I'm gonna grab the bucket from downstairs and get that moving. Totally fine. We could just use the same bucket to get the rot out of there, and the same for the juice. Variety of spice, life, curiosity, killed the cat. That it did. Like, personally, I don't think I would try it unless she actually had one out, and it's like, sure, I'm not gonna just go buy an MRE to try it. If someone has one out, I will try it out of curiosity's sake. but I still can't get over the fact that it's because of Steve that she's doing it, you know? I mean, the military like it, eat them will rain. Honestly, then I would just grab those and eat them all the time because I love the rain. I am an easygoing shrimp on that front. 3 and 4. Okay. Well, let's grab the saw. Our best friend, the saw. Truly the goat of this entire playthrough. And let's just take this singular board. And yeah, we're just gonna make a straight up, like, this is the compost barrel. This one's gonna go outside. Doesn't have to, but honestly, I think it fits, you know? Can I just do that? Cool. Alright. Yeah. This area still has me very concerned, because, everyone, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. out here. This is too fucking bright for 2 a.m. I think we're very close to, like, one of the circles. I can't tell which. I can't tell if we're near the Arctic or the Antarctic of this world, but, it doesn't look dark outside at 2 a.m. is very, very concerning to see. Gonna make some copper arrows. We have enough arrows for now. We'll get that to Parish. Get these boards away. We'll get the firewood put away too. I just need to build another axe. Mountain House LRP rations. They're basically Mountain House food, but very compact. That probably put some of those in the pantry. Alright, everything in my toaster deviant. The puns there are gonna be hard to find and hard to beat. Like, there's gonna be some good ones to figure out. It's just gonna be what is gonna be the pun. Where are you, piece of flint? Piece of flint is... There we are. Okay. Let's finish off these. We're just gonna do all this and fill up the outside. I say for the color side, I can understand, but you're in the middle of nowhere. No, that's the thing. There's like no one else out here. Which is why this is so scuffed feeling. It's very concerning that it is this fucking bright out. No, the sun is like actually rising at 3 a.m. We are really close to one of the equators. Or no, we are really far away from the equator. What am I saying? We're near one of we're near the Arctic or the Antarctic. I don't know which. Oh, are you really? Come on, I'm trying to just... I hear a lot of bullshit out here because it's nighttime, but I don't care. I'm busy. Go back in your hole. Or die, one of the two. Jesus. Okay, no. When it's this bright and this dark out, this is kind of scary in its own way. Oh, they're just like popping in. I'm going back inside. Fuck this noise. Come on. I just want to live in peace. Yeah, the sun comes up at like 2 a.m. here. I don't like this. I really don't like this place anymore. Where am I gonna move to? I don't know. I really don't know, but like... Every time I go outside and see how bright it is, how early it is, it's just like, oh god, we are so fucked here, everyone. Even posing as the hive scum. I have, like, the trooper named Keltec. Everyone in my group was doing gun brand names. Hey! Fuck right off! Can't have shit in Vintage Story. No, but I certainly can add that to their backstory at this point, because Keltec. Keltec is just such a magical company with what they do. Alright, we have enough firewood for, like, a while. Good thing I have, like, lightning setting things on fire off, or this could be a very bad time. Yeah, that would be a very, very bad time. Well, at the very least, we need charcoal again. We have all that. We're going inside. We're going just... Hi, Tuber. Hi, buddy. Do I have any medicine? I'm gonna grab a little medicine. Just a little bit of the good shit. Only people are encouraged to keep taking drugs. They are in some shit. I want to see more of Keltec's Wild Ride with the guns they're making and all that. Oh my god, he does really jump around like a cat. Let's just eat a little something. And it's 5 a.m. and it's this bright. Oh god. Hello, chickens. Why is everything full of rot? How do I empty the troughs of rot? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. P90 pistol is ridiculous. The same for, is it the one, are you talking about the one with the clip or the one that actually, or the like weirdo uses the P50? Because the P50 is also weird. Peter's mind when I made a joke about soap on a rope. Oh no. Alright, I want to hear this joke now. Vintage Story trowel rot. Except by breaking it. So you don't even get the rot out of it? You have to break it to clean it? Also, welcome back, everyone. Oh, it does give us that. Okay. It could be worse. Let's just do that. Please, just sit on your fucking eggs already, birds. Now we need to go over here and just clear out the trowel, because sure, that's how it works. Apparently, well, right over my fucking goats. Are you kidding me? Alright, pardon me, you guys. Don't beat me up. Enjoy. I'm gonna let the rest of this rot. From Helldivers. The funny thing about Helldivers, honestly, is like my favorite weapon there is the revolver. The revolver is just so shockingly good. I'll check that clip in a little. So Rot can be used for something. Yeah, rot can be used for compost, it's just we need to mix it in the barrel. We can fill that up a little more then. Use the penile compensator. Is that really what they're calling that thing? I love when people give their parts some bullshit names. Uber. 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 Come on. Away. Away from the door, buddy. Thank you. Stay away from the door. I remember the DMR is pretty good in there, though. I have bees we can harvest. I do need to do that so I can actually get some, like, candles. Some more candles. But we have a different task going on today. We lick our wounds from that earlier. Okay. So, we have 30 tin. Each one of these is 5 units of tin. 3 pieces smelted, 1 copper, so... we gotta look at the math. 10 bronze. 8 to 12... So the easy way to do it would be 10 and... well, really 10 and 90. Just, brain math. Numbers. Copper. I hope we're so back in Helldivers. I haven't played in a while, not on purpose, it's one of those games I feel like I can play in waves. I do it and then I don't. Yeah, 1090 is where we're gonna go with this. It's just, Yeah, 3360 would be the way to do it. So we're gonna need more copper, which is fine. Which is great even. I love that I need more copper. Needing more copper is not nearly as much as a problem, because if we check the map, we actually know a few spots for copper, compared to the hell that was finding tin. I'm just gonna leave this to go bad in our inventory. Current rift activity very high. Yeah, I can fucking tell. I wonder what kind of rift activity that is. Surely it's not very high. Go for right over here. Let's pin that one. Go clean that out over there. Calculator online I use. I might do that. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, I'll come on for an update. I'll say, hey there, Katamari. Like, I come on there for an update, I'll play it a little, my friends play it a little. I only play really with friends, so if they're not playing, I'm just kind of like, eh. Like, it's a great game, but it is very much a co-op with the buddies kind of game. I'm not gonna play it with randoms, I'm not gonna play it solo. Not apocalyptic or good. You say that, but like... this area is just really cursed. Like, next building tier, we are moving. Is how cursed I think it is over here. Because it doesn't help that every area around here is also temporally unstable. Have to play with randoms. I'm so sorry for you, Ghost. We're gonna... Concerning. I was gonna say, we're gonna do the smart thing here, and we're gonna just, like, poke the bear, so to speak. And just get things to collapse so I don't walk on something and just fucking die. The temp base is gonna be a temp base. This area has been kind of a nightmare. There's Crimson Stalker. I need to actually play Stalker still. I have it. I've had it for a long time. No, I'm not. Unless the copper is like... Okay, so we found copper. There we are. There's the copper. I think we brought the shovel today. That and the blue babies away. Usually that does mean it's right here. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it. It looks very much like my kind of game. It's just one of those things that you mean to do it and then you forget, rinse, repeat. Damn, I wish it did have crustaceans in it. That sounds almost like the Mirelurk from Fallout. That's what I was thinking about. Because, like, all the post-apocalyptic stuff... Or not even post-apocalyptic, because it's not really post-apocalyptic in soccer. God. My mom got very into Fallout. Yeah, exactly, Fallout 4 for that. There's even a queen there. Nobility still rises from the ranks. Oh my god, alright. Where the fuck is it? We're gonna go this way in a second, I think. Not a freaky kind of queen, just like a bug queen. That bug queen ain't got any like bug titties on there. A shame, TBH. Gonna try that way in a second too, then. Honestly, I'm about to tempt... you know, no. We're gonna actually do... Oh, not like that. We're gonna... do a little... get a prospecting pick out. What do you say, oh friendly prospecting pick? Okay, yeah, we're near the copper. It's just not where we thought it would be. Just say large amounts. Well, if I was low on rocks, I'm not now. Where is it? The blowfly is some kind of scary thing, but also... And I played New Vegas more than I played 4 is what I also had to say, so, first thing I think of when it comes to scary bugs is actually the Cazador. That fucker is dangerous. You feel woozy ass, motherfucker. Stupid evil. Yeah, no, it deserves that. Yeah, the blowfly is just annoying. The one thing is I've actually seen one of those in real life. You know, what the Cazador is based on, the actual bug. Where the fuck is the copper at? Am I missing something? They are. They're like terrifyingly... The thing feels really fucking awful, so I saw it and I'm glad I avoided it. I've seen some weird... I've actually seen like a few rare insects, it feels like now. I've also seen the Sphinx moth before. Not Sphinx moth. Maybe it was the hummingbird moth with clear wings. Those are really pretty looking, by the way. Where copper. That very high the other way. What about this way? Or no, it just says large. Just finding the vein. Oh my god. I didn't expect to be playing phlebotomist today, you know? This is a fine enough send-off for this pick if it comes down to it. First time you play it, I'm so sorry for you. It's a canon experience, honestly, anytime you play that game, to be swarmed by something terrible, be it that or, like, the fucking death claws in that game, too, if I remember one of the areas. It's been a while, though. Like, it's one of those games I do try to forget, but in a good way, mind you. The good way being that I do want to play it again. It's just that my mom certainly became a stereotype and that she got really crazy into it. At least compared to my ability to get into it at the time. Oh, we're getting hungry. Oh my god. We're still looking at this one spot. Oh, I understand he's getting a little wonky. We'll head back there a little. We need to eat something. Oh, I really do not like these caves here. These caves are like a very bad... They're just bad vibes o'clock. Starved at again. Look, I don't mean to. It just happens. Hunger is like one of those things I just kind of forget very easily. Even then I'm like, whoa, hello, aren't you the motherlode right here? Hot diggity dog. So this is sand out here. Let me... Actually got some sand here. Gravel. We'll probably just dump that in a moment. Let me, I'm gonna leave some of that, but like, hot damn. I don't mean to, son, bro. Really, it's like, unless I smell food, I'm not super hungry. Once I smell something yummy, all bets are off, though. But until I do, it's like, yeah, I have protein bars and I should just eat one of those. It's also, when it comes to food, it's like, aside from doing healthy food, which I am trying to make yummy and less depressing to eat, I'm very much one of those people who wants to have good food when I eat, damn it. I will skip other meals. I will eat the ice soup if it means that later I can have something really nice. Is it a little maladaptive? Probably. But I'll be damned, I only got so many meals in this world, I want to make them yummy. Meals will slow your metabolism. I try not to. Usually I don't. It's just today particularly, on a day off, I got busy doing other stuff and forgot to eat lunch. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's just a raccoon. That raccoon made a very weird noise. I did not like that. We've checked this hole already. Well, let's eat some red currant. Feed the raccoon. I mean, the raccoons are only bushmeat, sadly, so they're not the best of food. There we go, we got some berries. We actually got a lot of berries. Those have our fucking appetite refilled. Alright, we're going back to the hole. We are back to my name. I'm not pig. Hi, pig. I like the pigs. I think the new model for the boars is pretty great. So... go to that waypoint up there. How's your protein intake? Send me some decent recipes you can do. I'm I'm mostly okay. I have, what's his name? I have, like, a lot of meal prep I've been doing with chicken thighs. So it's mostly chicken thighs, rice, and, vegetables. I try to be mostly healthy, it's just that I forget food more than I overeat, seems like. But now I feel you, I have to be careful about— Hello, more copper. Okay. Okay, we're digging here. I have to be careful with food, because the shrimp ain't a joke. I'm only 5'1", so I have to be really careful with how much I eat. It's hell, I tell you. Let's... You know, we're just gonna drop all this. We got the shovel. It's just low fertility soil, it doesn't matter. I should make more eggs. I have, like, nice canned fish to eat. That's the thing, is I do eat a lot of canned fish when I can. I'd eat more sushi if it was cheaper, but guess what ain't cheap? It's sushi. Alright, let's hope this time we're not having... like 50 pieces just not working. I should make more beans too. Specifically, I want to make some proper refried beans at home. Yeah, exactly. Give up on so many foods we eat sushi every day. Like, I can cook a lot of Japanese food pretty well. And the thing about Japanese food when you are doing home-style stuff is it can be fairly cheap. It's just the one thing that keeps me from being, like, super big and just always Japanese food. It's cheese. Shrimp is a cheese fiend, and I cannot apologize. And I will not apologize for it. There is no apologizing for it. Cheese is delicious, and let me tell you, trying to fit that into, like, dieting has been its own kind of hell, but I'm doing it, damn it. These two, learn to make it really well. Cheap and easy once you learn. Yeah, that's the thing, like, especially if you have a good Asian market near you, tell us to sell the ingredients for dirt cheap. It just becomes the cheap and healthy peak. Oh, Italian pizza, yeah, like... Mind you, I get to try all kinds of pizza. Italian style is fantastic. Like Neapolitan style. But also, you can't go wrong with, like, the New York style pizza, the slice, or the whole thing. MSG is not bad for you. Remember, a lot of the thing about MSG is actually kind of rooted in, like, post-war racism, which is kind of wild. This way to ferment things to not eat cheese, no. And never forget the whole meme about cheese hitting your brain like hard drugs. You listen to me, it's certainly real. Make copper on the ceiling. How about we do a quick prospecto? Presto, even. You have copper trace amounts now, so there's, like, still some in here. What can I drop? Probably just the mash, even. Oh, we're getting hungry again. MSG is usually just less processed than, like, a lot of the stuff that's going on in American food. American food is fucking trash. And also, like, I know what I am. I am, like, the way I talk about cheese, it probably is pretty obvious. I am, like, burn in the sun levels of white. I do not care, though. I will just cook anything. I will try anything. I have no fear of spicy food, for example. Spicy food, I mean, it still affects me. But also, like, I'll eat spicy food. And what has a terrible time for me is, like, my nose and face start getting really stuffed. I will look like I'm dying, and I'm still gonna keep eating because I like spicy food. Is there any more down here? Let's find out. Cheese is just one of those things that I think just probably happened when yogurt happened. Or suppose after yogurt became a thing that people understood they could do, because yogurt was, after all, kind of like the first easy bit of that. And that, in that case, is just like, you know, you take a little whatever yogurt you've made and add that to the other milk that you added to, and then it keeps it good. But then you strain that, and you start getting into, like, very, very basic cheeses. I still brought the bucket with me, that's part of the problem. Let's grab all the copper we can. There might still be some trace amounts, but like... Let me mark this black spot, because there's a lot here. Collects is going to take 3 slots inventory. So let's... drop that, and then we can just like burgle some of this food elsewhere. There we go. Okay, we're heading back. So back in like a roundabout way. Just because I was broke, it also helped my wife and I live in a hood, so we got great black barbecue stuffed foods. Korean friend, her mom's from Korea, taught me how to cook. For me, I'm originally from Texas. Sometimes it comes out in the accent, not always though, but like... Texas is one of those places where you do get a lot of cuisines mixing together. I've never gotten to really make much Texas barbecue because beef is expensive as hell. But Tex-Mex at least is not scary. And then because I was a filthy weeaboo for a long time, I learned to make pretty good Japanese food. I just want to take that stick. Just in case. No, we're just gonna have to... Okay, one more hole. Well, no, we didn't need to, but it's fine. Alright, let's just keep getting back home. Maybe? Shovel's about to break too. We're just gonna toss that shovel. Grab a road snack. Oh my god, the temporal stability here really is just so terrible. Oh, thank you for the follow, Criver. But I will say that I've never been afraid to try new foods. Like, one of my favorite dishes actually is like sambal anchovy from a Thai place that I've been to. I've never been able to find another place that has it. I've made a little Filipino food. Like, I've made lechon kawali, but I mostly make Japanese because it's easy, and once you get... Really, once you have sake, soy sauce, and mirin and dashi powder, you can kind of just make anything. Like, the possibilities are there. A radiator clock. Hope everyone here likes some ionizing radiation. Scrambled eggs with ham was the beginning of my culinary adventure. I was like 9. So, for a long time, my parents were really weird about teaching me how to cook. I knew a lot with how to make stuff out of, like, canned tuna because of it. Like, I could make a lot of stuff there. I ate a lot of tuna melt and tuna salad and stuff when I was a kid. Oh my god, normal mushrooms for once. Let's mark that down. Come on. The hitbox? There we go. That's one problem with this mod. The janky hitboxes on the shrooms are kind of wild. But yeah, since I was 6, I was basically like doing my best to improvise food with tuna, especially. Because I've never been grossed out by fish. I've always been able to eat fish without any issue. No, one of those things that took me a long time to actually enjoy was, actually tomatoes. For a long time, I just did not like tomato, and part of that's probably because I grew up in an area where tomatoes kind of sucked. Like, sure, they existed there, but they were all the very mealy, sad, flavorless tomato. And then for some stuff, I just didn't really like it for a long time because I had braces, and texturally it just felt really bad to eat. Only recently my strawberries are actually quite nice. I did not like them for a long time because of that. I still don't really like raspberry as a fruit for it though. I could go hard for raspberry flavor. Neat. Ghost pipes are cool to see. Parasitoid plants. Because they don't have any, well, they don't have any, chlorophyll themselves. And that's what's cool about them. That honey mushroom, okay, no, those are edible. It's like, We actually have a few edible varieties that aren't gonna make us high as shit here. It's taken a while, actually, to find anything. We're gonna stick here for a little, at least, while my sanity comes back. What can I get rid of? Probably another stack of andesite stones. That's what. Where is this? Nope. I'm not getting rid of that bucket. I worked really hard to get it. I actually have seen like a patch of honey mushrooms in real life before, and I was very tempted to take them, but they were right alongside a road. And, like, sure, I can identify the shit out of those, but you know what I'm not gonna do? I do not want to eat the weirdo, the mushrooms that have, like, road exhaust in them. That's bad for you. PFAS are bad, yeah. But you know what's worse than that? Car exhaust shrooms. Oh, milk caps. Those are edible, too, by the way. Usually they grow in the same-ish area, same-ish size around Chanterelle. Alright, I need to actually mark this area as, like, actual shrooms here. And let's actually get back home. It is getting actually dark. Oh, this kid, the last people to use beans in my 20s. Oof. It's rough, but it's good once you do learn. And it's a good thing that you did learn, too, because, you know, not knowing how to cook is kind of rough in this day and age with how much food costs. Not just ingredients, but also, like, in the era of trying to sell us all. Holy shit. Ubers and all that. It's so easy to do that. But it's not good for you. I think this time we do just gotta get rid of something. We're gonna just eat the flax. Have a snack. Yeah, because I believe these are like a choice edible. Yeah, I thought so. Right, we're gonna just take all these with us. And yeah, that is the thing. If you get into cooking, outside of just the cook for yourself, it can be so satisfying. I, especially of all things, got like super into making pickles. Pickles and sauces, because those are just the quick steps to more flavor and easier food. Like sauce especially, once you learn to make your own sauces with like zero effort and have those just ready to rumble. Of course, then you have to learn also what sauces to not make. Because of like... It's very easy to make sauces that are bad for you. In terms of calories and stuff. Mostly, the fun part thing to also remember about restaurants, you know, people always ask, oh yeah, why is restaurant food so good? Why is it so much better than anything I can make at home? Restaurants don't care if they fucking kill you. I might want to just eat some mushrooms in a second. We're starting to get hungry. It should not be this bright at 2100. It really shouldn't be. We're not heading towards home. We're heading the opposite direction. Let's fix that. Gotta go south. Lard. God. That guy's videos are great. I love watching the ones that are like terrifying but actually delicious. And then some of the horrors that came out of mid-century food, of wow, the microwave exists, and gelatin. Oh shit, strawberries. Hey! Alright, we're heading out of here. Really fucking dark. Because it's not even that dark, and that's the horrifying part. I spooked the pig bad enough that he hurt me pretty bad. I think my armor broke actually from that. Yeah... That's not good. I'm still going the wrong-ish direction from home. But honestly, we actually get parallel with home. That's its own kind of good thing. Oh, fried beans do sound good, though. Maybe my great-grandfather's hometown cookbook, and there's so much Oreo and everything. Oh, Oleo. I misread that as Oreo for a second. Marking this for medium soil. We still have not found any high fertility, but that's good. Good enough. We have bits. We'll harvest some of this sometime to add to our land. No. Duck and weave! Fuck! Alright. How far away are we? Did the Graves mod... Is the Graves mod working? Yes it is. Thank God. Oreo beef roast. Oh God. Oreo casserole sounds like something that is gonna be horrifying, but like, if you lean into it on like the cocoa side, maybe it'd be good. Like, skip the cream, but like, lean into like that cocoa plus, plus meat thing. Because, you know, it'd be kind of like one of those coffee things if you lean more into the cocoa. Now, mind you, I'm also gonna try like black cocoa, which is actually what they use in those. It's its own separate thing. Like, black cocoa is really nice. It's almost too damn good and savory. Go grab our shit. Oh, you fucker. No! No, no, no. Come on. I hate these wolves. I hate this area. Yeah, I hear you barking, big dog. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, we are like... Oh! Jesus! That's more dogs. Why are there more dogs? Oh, why are all the wolves friends with each other? Okay, so... Past location. Nope, that's the main location over there. We're gonna try that again. Yeah, like, Molly exists, which is why I'm not totally against the idea of, like, trying to use Poco for something like that. Like, it seems like it could work. Hi, Goat. I really hope that by dying twice we didn't just, like, lose all of our shit. We'll find out. That was a lot of copper. I might soon switch it over to, like, the less painful death mode, if only because of the fact that this area is just that cursed. Are we almost there? I think so, at least in terms of, like... Somehow that is one of those things I've never been able to keep in mind. Which is which. It's one of the two, damn it. We're in the same line as it. We're in the same row. Column? No, but row, yes. I really wish, like, sometimes the animals would fight each other. Yeah, like, hey, these wolves don't know each other. They're not from each other's neighborhood. Let them... Can they just duke it out and ignore me? Or am I just that much of an affront against man and God that every animal has, like, PvP on, ready for me? What's up with Seraphs? Downtown LA to move to Detroit. It feels like... It used to be we were, like, walking distance from everything nice. Oh god, the Seraph glow is about to go, I think. And it's this dark. It actually gets dark around midnight here, but only for a little. And that's kind of wild. What's going on in this area on that front? But yeah, like, talking about the horrors of his recipes, he just did a video, too. On beef desserts. Which all I can say is, Jesus, why? I get it. I get trying to, like, market your shit. I get trying to, like, sell something as much as you can. Like that, you know? We're just gonna see if we can, like... Rift activity high. It's so fucking dark. Let's just take a... Oh, boy. Oh, fuck you. No, no, no. Okay, I see that we're like a hill right here. Yeah, hi, Mr. Drifter, I see you! Oh god, I don't see you. I don't see a thing. Yeah, that's a falling damage. I've never been to Detroit. I've been to Chicago, which is its own kind of problems. Like, there's some choice words for what Chicago is. Choice insults for Chicago. But I've never been to Detroit. Okay, so the glow runs out before we can actually get there. Good to know. That fucking sucks. It's already gonna get bright at least. We just start moving at the darkest time of the day. Well, still... Detroit isn't my first place to go to, but in general, big cities are just not my first place to go to. Like, I don't mind them. Big cities have their vibes. They have a lot of useful stuff. I don't think I'd ever live in one unless I got really lucky with where I ended up at. But that's because part of that's just I can't. Well, the earth balls, I think I poisonous. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, I thought so. Those trains, Detroit's high rates of something else. Oh god, that sounds like it's like, that right there, talking about highways sucking in a place, that sounds like Houston. Mark that spot when we have our ship back. And like, that's the thing, is like, there are some towns with trains, but trains do a lot for towns. Good public transit has radicalized me, is one thing I gotta say. Like, living in one place, trains is an option. Once you experience the joy of, like, not having to drive too much because of actually good public transit, it just changes you. Okay, it is now... We're running out of syrup juice again. Maybe the New York City is ready to leave within the day. Yeah, New York City fucking stinks in multiple ways. Like, physically, it's smelly. Emotionally, it's soul-sucking. And yes, New York is the place with the giga rats that will fight each other over a slice of peas. Peas? A slice of pizza. I've seen some of the rats there, and I'd say that one of them could probably get into a fist fight with Sable and win. And Sable is almost 13 pounds a cat. Which, by the way, she's gained weight. 6,000 average rent screams around. That does. Like, I've paid... God, rent. Rent is just... It's so bad in those cities. Like, enough, the big cities I'm near are actually okay on that, but that's because, like, something else going on with them. Yeah, at 2:30 and the sun is rising like this. Oh fuck, we really need to move. It's gonna be so bad in the winter. It's gonna be nightmarish in the winter, even. Well, we're almost back to our shit. Right? Kind of. You're right now. Me too, Neos Pink. Just a bit, like... especially with the cost of the AC, I wish it was winter again, because, like... It's... if it's really cold... If it comes down to it, you can bundle up. It can suck. But you got options. If it's too hot... well, your bills are just gonna be miserable. That is a huge cave. We'll check that out in a little. This area is another giant forest, which is no wonder why we got attacked. Mark that. Grab our fucking copper, please. I was out when it was like 95. And you know what's really stupidly hot? When you're out all day and drinking like a fish, and then, like, still don't go to the bathroom until really late on. Alright, there's our shit. There's 2 fucking wolves. I hate this. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I need to grab my shit and, like, run. It might be grab shit and corpse run back and then die again. Rinse, repeat. We might just have to do that. Yeah, like the Milsurp cold gear, you can use that. Hot tea. Much more effective. Much less steps to make, too, honestly, is the funny thing about like hot tea over iced tea. There's 3 wolves. grab all of our shit. No, 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 no. Come on. We're going, we're leaving. Like, I just saw them. There's 3 of them over there. Oh, God. Alright, that was a mistake earlier. Mistakes that we probably should try not to repeat. At least right now we're still, like, just in this level of gear. Otherwise it would be very upsetting. Very bad time. But, because I have that mod back in where I see where I die, which... I'm really glad I installed. We actually just did this shit vanilla, you know? Eat. Like that one YouTuber, Pete Complete, except it's Complete Pete for my gardening hell. Not even gardening. Pete is for, like, playmaking stuff. We're just gonna see about getting home. That pig alive? Is he snoozing or is he dead? Oh, they're snoozing. Okay. I was like, if you're dead, I'm taking your flesh. You're not alive enough to argue with me anyway. Well, at the very least, this repeated corpse run has been worth it for all the poop we're getting too, and the ore. It's like a double whammy. A lot of good stuff here. We're not gonna go mine the other thing of copper though, because it might be like a different concentration which won't stack. Which sucks. But that's just how the game rolls, apparently. Now, it's daytime, we can probably dodge most of the problems that might come up. Oh shit, funeral bells. I wonder what a funeral bell does, everyone. Could it be? Yeah, mine is 40. Jesus. That right there is the soup you make when you just want to fuck with your that is the teleport home on different death settings soup. Great decoration for a funeral. Yeah, it's a great start for a funeral, too. It's a taste to die for. Oh my god. Death caps, jack-o'-lanterns, funeral bell. I see! We're in the 10-day blinding soup part of the forest. Holy shit. Fun. Obviously goody. Obviously. They probably have like a very... He was acting really jakey. They put the fun in flavor. And the fun in funeral. Chickens. We have chickens at home, at least. If I had more inventory space, I would probably kill one to take with me, because I gotta go feed Tuber. But he's still loyal for now. His loyalty, like any cat, is earned by food. And I hear a thunderstorm. No, we're not going. We're the wrong way again. So that in mind, we're gonna do prospecting. Oh god, alright. This cave, sure. Every cave in this game has been like Satan's like deadly shaft kind of difficulty. Use some casterite. Are we okay, now hold on. Are we for real? We finally found we finally found a cave with good tin. We finally found one. Hold on, I'm pinning this. We're putting... I'm putting that there. I'm gonna pin it too. Cause, motherfucker. Alright, there's tin here. Good to know. At least, we died, but we found that at least. Well worth it. Well worth all the deaths, well worth all the trouble. At this point. Oh god. if I ever have to hunt for tin again in this game, I'm gonna fucking cry. I know I'll have to when I inevitably have to make another save because they did a big update or something. Hello? Oh, that's a hollow up there. That's one thing this mod doesn't cooperate with, is the other mod that adds, like, hollows full of bullshit. And I mean bullshit. Like, there can be some crazy shit in there. We are going the wrong way. We're going the other way. Like, wait a second. Like, I looked in one of those and I found pineapple seeds. Which means generally a miniature pineapple because of how pineapples work. Pineapples are so weird like that. Everyone knows about the whole pineapple rental thing, right, everyone? It's just... There's always been strange ways to show extravagant wealth. And I think the pineapple rental is the weirdest one. Yeah, it's just one of those little tidbits of history that's like, huh? A fruit? Like, obnoxious amounts of spices by, the European, well, nobility. Yeah, no. Because yes, but they were actually using them at least. Renting a pineapple, though. God, my syrup just does sound like they have the hiccups when they're in pain. And they're in pain a lot because I'm not the best at this game. Okay. Alright, we're marking that too. Yay, copper. So, hold on, is that medium? Maybe we will take some of this with us. Crystallize? No. We gotta head back home, but we have more we can get here. Oh. I guess we're gonna check the surface here. I still have a working... No, I tossed the shovel. Oh my god, it's all the way up there? Maybe we'll save this for later. This cliff face is not... I do not feel very confident dealing with that. This is an interesting spot, though, with how the water and all this is. Like, huh. Mushrooms are one of those foods, by the way, but, like, I have a friend who only recently has learned they don't hate them, but, like, a lot of people hate mushrooms. Maybe I've gotten lucky in that I have only ever had, like, good ones when I was younger. But I don't know, you just gotta treat them like meat and make them crispy and they're delicious. Yeah, canned mushrooms are gross, though. That much... No, those I agree with, like, anyone saying they're gross. Canned mushrooms are weird and bad. Like, those are... I like mushrooms on pizza. If I see a pizza place has those instead of, like, fresh mushrooms, I'm immediately not gonna eat that. It's just not a good flavor. Not a good texture. No, it does not spark joy. It really doesn't. Okay. Another sample. God knows we need more of those because I cannot resist. A lot of blueberries we can do this stuff with. Yeah, elephant cells are poisonous. Yup, thought so. We might eat some of the blueberries if we're just that hard up, but we are also that close to home. There we go, more ink caps. Stone carved stone pineapple on top of their heated pineapple greenhouse. Pineapple greenhouse is just an amazing statement also. Just an entire greenhouse for pineapples alone is just phenomenal. People really like them though. Maybe that's part of why I don't get as much of those. Like, I actually don't care for pineapple. I've tried the savory pineapple good, sweet pineapple, eh. I'd say the same thing for mangoes in that they're kind of just okay, but I probably just haven't had a good mango, to be fair. Real good venison. Here's just trippy shroom soup and scraps. No, this area has just been like fighting for my life for every scrap of space and food I get. Like, those goats were a victory. Mango's good when it's good. I gotta learn how to get a good mango. Okay, that's just a goat. Thank God. I was like, if I had, like, a cougar mod, that might have been dangerous. That's why we do that before we get into somewhere and start mining. Area's, like, surrounded in gravel and deserts and stuff. What the hell is going on with it? Dark sweet red mango. Ooh. Not enough to give a little give when sweet, so kind of like a good avocado. Or like an avocado you don't plan to use the night of, is the way to put it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, fuck. 2 of them. I got it. Okay. If I can put like the mental comparison texturally to like that, then I can probably find a good one. I'll have to do that next time I'm at the store getting fruit, because right now I'm still working for a bag of cherries, because cherries are actually like my favorite easy-to-eat fruit. Easy to eat, easy to get, and easy to choose good ones for. Just also, man, cherries can be so fucking expensive. You just can, though. If you do things right, they're not. You just, like, occasionally fiddle with the bags and put a few in a different bag. Okay. Let's go check on the goats. Now that things aren't cursed over here. What this? That is a stray goat. Okay. How you guys doing? Good weight. Low weight. Have some flax. I'm not gonna eat it. Now, mind you, a good mango salsa, though. Also known as good use for a bad mango, in my experience. Mango salsa is delicious, in my opinion. Outbreak is over. Welcome back, everyone. We're back home! There were more wolves, but we're back. We're safe-ish. Why is red only stacked like that? Fuck. Alright. Hell needs to expire. I gotta do something with those flower pots, probably. We're back home finally, and that's what matters the most, I think. God, what a nightmare this has been. Such a long way back home, but here we are. Gotta get the bucket back where it's supposed to be. Cranberry, red currant, sealed blueberry. Can't unseal it, that's fine. I don't have any other berries though, so let's just make more blueberries. Oh, it's full. Okay. Last made teriyaki marinade was cool. Local place. Ooh, savory pineapple. That sounds good. It's like teriyaki pineapple is a thing, but like with a good teriyaki, Sounds really nice. Okay, let's grab this. And we'll get some more fruit to mush later. This all stays good a little longer. Guess we'll go eat something too. There's Tuber. Actually, no, I have had good pineapple. What am I saying? Brazilian steakhouse pineapple is kind of lit. They use something really right there with it, and you're supposed to kind of eat it between courses so that you can have that help you start, what's the word? It helps you digest your food because of the enzymes. I don't know how true that is, but it is yummy. That has the wrong image places for that. Over here. Probably need to make another hammer soon, which we'll do out of bronze. Yeah, because we can make it out of bronze then. Oh yeah, we'll need to make it out of bronze. Alright, sure. Who wants that 2 stacks? I think you need some milk. A little bit of milk. I need a little snack. I do need a bit of a snack, Jay Spencer. Like, we're living, but we're not... Current status of the syrup is not thriving. We have a little bit of porridge left. Let's get a little full up on porridge. We will have milk at some point, I hope. I just need those... I need those guys to start breeding, please. Rat milk. The milk of a rat is better... Look, if we could get rat milk, the rats would be too strong, because then the rats would start making their own cheese out of the milk, and they would not need to bother humanity at all. You know, rats would probably try and do that. They are that kind of intelligent, after all. Yeah, we'll get more of the nice soil over here soon. It is July, so anything that can handle the cold is gonna probably come out here. It's summer, it's July in 27C, and the sun is coming up at 2 AM, so... It's probably gonna be very cold in the winter here. And in fact, it just became July, funny enough. Back with you. Okay, so... We need something that's probably gonna have... You know, we're just gonna turnip max. Is my hoe broken? Oh yeah, no, my hoe was broken. Let's make a stone one real quick. I think we're gonna start making some clay, some more molds, because it'll be very nice. It'll be really nice, actually, to move forward in the tech tree a little. Penguins like cool. I mean, I don't even have a mod for penguins in this game, but I should. The only thing I know about penguins is how the eggs, like, boil. Or the boiled eggs of a penguin come out, like, clear. Yeah, the white, the albumin is clear for them. Which I have to say is, like, I wonder how they taste. I imagine the eggs have, like, a fishiness and a deep richness because of, like, how cold it is there. There's only so many assumptions I can make on that front. Oops. How do I... Oh shit, you can't unfurrow it. That's not good. Well, we need to get more soil anyways, but still. Pain. We have a spot to go get the soil at, too. I think we're gonna be eating a lot of turnips this season, though. Oh, God. But that's how you furrow things. I actually didn't know that. I should have probably read the mods a little closer. But, you know, finding out things. Those of you taste like krill. Well, that would actually be easier to find out than you would think, because they actually do can krill now. You can actually get that. You can just straight up buy canned krill online. It's very expensive for what it is. And from what I hear, it's only okay. But you can. Oh, you guys suck. Weak-rooted. We got some shitty cranberries growing next to us. Okay, the goat pen. My most scuffed creation. Bet you guys are hungry. Enjoy your fruit. Come on. You guys gotta chill and, like, get fucking, seriously. I'm starting to get the ingredients for terra preta together. It's just that you need a lot for terra preta. We've got compost starting. Just getting everything else together. This is just peat. We got peat next to the pit, and the pit next to the peat. The goat pit just works, though, is all I can say. I could have probably done something better about it, but it does just work. Maybe when the goats are friendly, we move them to, like, an actual enclosure. Because then they'll follow me, I think, or at least they won't, like, freak the fuck out around me. And we can kind of, like, kind of move them around, maybe? I'm actually not sure. I haven't... Animal husbandry is a new frontier here. I know a lot about cats. That's about it. Oh boy, forest floor. Just mostly do a little mapping here. And then we will get to the tinning. Let's do some quick math of like 10% of that. We need tools. I need clay. I need to get away from the bear. I need to get away from the bear. I need to get away from the bear. Oh, no, we're not getting away from him. Oh boy. Alright. Well, fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did not sneak away from the bear. Hi. It almost worked for... What? Okay, we got away from the bear. Yeah, I pulled a fucking Daigo or something. I, like, found the right moment to parry his fucking beep or something and just... I don't know. For now, we're okay. That's all I can say. I don't know how that happened with the bear. Ambrosia. We're not at iron yet. We're just... It's been a rough day. It's been a little bit of prep. We need to make more clay molds for stuff. I have found an actual cave that has cassiterite. God, that word's so hard to say. Just gotta get back to it again. Yes, I did. I'm shocked that it worked as well as it did. Oh god, my torch is both burning out again. We have skeleton here. Let's fix that real quick and make more torches. Cassiterite. It's a hard word to say. Yep, 2 grass. That. Someday we will, like, get the other torch made. Or lantern made, and then we don't have to worry as much about things. That's thatch. Thatch is fucking worthless for anything but roofs, right? Is it? Yeah. Thatch is worthless for anything but roofs. Fire starter. That's in the other room, isn't it? Did I not have... Oh, there it is. Okay. We gotta do a little bit of... We gotta get a little silly with things, do a little cooking, including this. You know, cooking some torches. Not like that, anyway. Behind here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So yeah, I get the E in the middles for Urn, Cassiterite. I swear someday I will just actually say the word properly. It's not gonna be today, though. Today has been a very interesting time already. I just, like, set this thing down. No, we can't just put the fire starter down. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna cook some food, and then... The hoe can wait. We need all these items. They are also gonna make some ingots, just... We need the hammer first. The hammer is gonna take 100 units. Let's figure this out. The hammer takes 100 units, which means that we take 2 nuggets of this and 18 nuggets of this. Yeah, because we need 8 to 10%. We're just gonna do one for now. Well, no, we should do some other ones too. It's just, Let's look at the soup going, because we need soup. On God, we need soup again. In fact, we're gonna make some... How about we make meaty soup? Yeah, meat's 2 o'clock. Let's fucking go. We deserve a small victory meat soup. With crazy color mushrooms. Because it's worth it. We're worth it. Not crazy color making mushrooms, mind you. Just crazy color mushrooms. Not, you know, mushrooms that actually aren't gonna make us high as balls. That's kind of nice. That's actually nice to not be worried about that. And close the door, close the door. Right, because cat... Okay. We're also gonna need to make another pair of tongs. I'm just gonna leave the fire going. Why not? So... We also want to make some... we don't need tin bronze tongs. We could just make copper tongs. We gotta make a hammer first, though. So, hammer first, then the pick. It's just we need the hammer to make other tools. Even if it's just gonna be more copper tools on that front. but we do need a pair of, like, basic bitch wooden tongs again, because, like, ours are about to break. Sticks and rope. Rope is from... Okay, I see. Let's put this away, too. Someday I'll get a full suite of metal tools. Bronze anvil to work iron. Oh, God. We might have enough for that. We need the pick first, because I did find a new vein of cassiterite. I just need to go find it again and not get attacked by 50 fucking wolves. Because that's the trouble lately. There's so many wolves. We're gonna make this the new kiln. This is the new pit kiln spot. I need to make another knife, too. Just gonna clear this out. We also need to go find the other water spot to go get some stuff. That native bees I hear. I almost thought I heard bees. There's my bees over there. They're just chilling, having a great time. No, I think I am just hearing shit. It's been that kind of night. Dying like twice or 3 times in a row. In this place where the sun just does not go down properly. Ah, yes! Hi there, bald spot. That's all I can call that tree, honestly. Thank you for the headband, Ambrosia. Just need to make a very basic knife. I don't care if this one gets broken quick. And get the fuck out of here. I need a stick now. It's just finding a fucking singular stick. Oh, hello? God. On the one hand, the tree mod is janky, and I think it looks ridiculous. On the other hand, it's janky and ridiculous, and I kind of love how fucking silly it looks. Like, it makes some fucking terrifying trees. That tree skipped leg day. I've seen a few trees like that now. Birchy branch. There we go. We got the birch branch. We got the rock knife. This is a knife. There we go. Now this is a knife. Oh boy. Alright. Thank God I already have these here. I should probably just... I wouldn't say I should block off that hole, but it has nothing in it. Pressing single leaf to life source instead of growing more. There are some trees that just do some weird shit. And this is even before getting into stuff like fascination, which is where it just outright mutates and becomes just a really, really weird little guy. Plants are persistent, if nothing, even at the expense of like efficiency. I think sometimes we could learn from plants. Other times we could say, man, that's kind of dumb, Mr. Plant. You could probably do better than that. But no, the plants don't learn. They don't care. They just keep planting along. We're just gonna take some of the spares here. Oh, hey there's Moldian. Let me get you a shout out in just a second. Hold on. Hope you've had a good evening. Oh, thank you for the follow, Koma Inuhiko. Vintage Story. Yes, we are playing some Vintage Story, Atlas Kettle. Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely evening. Hope that streaming has gone well, gaming has gone well. Also, my syrup currently has the hiccups, and I mean to say they're hungry, so let me fix that. We got some smoked meat stew going on here. How much did that fill? Ooh, that's okay, filling. Yes, the vintage shrimp, because God, am I old. Not even sometimes, I am old all the time. But not much is going on. We finally have the stuff for tin. Or we finally have tin to make bronze. We're gonna enter the Bronze Age. And thank you for the hydrate, Natra. Oh man, I needed that. Let me get some storage done here because that's where we're at right now. We have it's a survival game, which means survival game inventory management o'clock. We got rope now. The rest of the cattails away. Because unfortunately, we are still on wooden top here. Eventually we'll have something solid. I say that, but like, here we are. There we go. Okay. But yes, I am Atia Tepe's Vampire Shrimp. I've been playing a lot of survival-y games like this, just because. It's kind of the vibe I end up sticking with. There we go. 10 bronze! Pardon me. I have spent the last... not today, but the last, like, 6+ hours I've been playing this trying to find tin to make bronze to actually escape the Copper Age into Bronze Age, so I have lost a little of something in that time. I think it's sanity. I think it's brain cells. It's something like that. But if you need a raid and run as well, then feel free. Well, tonight's gonna be... Well, we're gonna start the tin, but we need to start that tin off with a hammer because my copper hammer broke. And I also need to make my forge internal at this point soon, because this area is cursed. This area is very cursed. Here's skip some copper iron. So count. I haven't seen a single trader. No, I suppose I've seen one trader. But the thing is, when I found them, I was having to run from something else at the time, and I was also kind of mad because they had the first fennel I'd seen in their area. I still gotta go back and find them again. Because otherwise, I'm just not gonna have any... Otherwise, I haven't seen a single trader. So, I don't know. It's been a very weird time. This area is just generally not a good one. Take a shower and prepare for Sunday. Stream goes well. Wait, prepare for Sunday? Oh, is that when you're doing your whole, Oh, words. Is that when you're doing your debut? Hell yeah! I will see if I can tune in for that. Well, congrats. Good luck with that. Get a shower and, I hope the prep all goes well. And yes, this world is very cursed. There's a lot going wrong here. I think the trader might even be underground, too. I know that's supposed to be a new change they apparently did. You have a lot to do. I can only imagine. I still have to do like a proper debut when I actually get my 2.0 done, but that is on me and having the time and mental bandwidth to finish up that model. I just started VTubing. The way to put how I am as a VTuber is I just kind of started fucking we ball. And that's kind of the energy I've carried in a lot of things, even with getting more organized, learning more about what I'm doing here. But fuck it, we ball is the strongest energy here. Sometimes the thing that will get you through a lot of things is just saying that and just taking the plunge into something even if you're not entirely sure about it. What I say to people who want to learn to draw, want to learn to cook, want to learn anything. Don't be afraid to be genuine. Don't be afraid to fuck up, because it's gonna happen. And if it don't work, we try again. And we keep trying. And like, I just have a strong persistence in a lot of things, because I've spent a long time learning how to draw. I still don't feel very good at it at times. Like, I always feel like I can improve, is where it's at. Which is, you know. I feel better about myself sometimes seeing some things. But then it's like, no, I need to do better. I need to keep improving. That's Kisserite. Siderite? Yes, cause it's words. Let's grab a little more of this. Once we get the hammer started, we'll go do some clay work too. Okay, to be Trini, don't not feel the cringe, embrace it. Hell yeah! People need to understand that to be cringe is to be free. Also, hey there, Nail. I'm right at you. How's it going? Siderite. Yep. Siderite, Kessiderite. Buzz. Alright. It's happening. Our first tin. Oh god, it's happening. Alright. Gonna go right into the hammer mold, that's for sure. We're gonna turn some of it into ingots, but we need the hammer before we can do anything else. And then I will restart this with, like, a bigger bat. Just, oh my god, it's happening, finally. Need to melt it. Melting temperature. Yeah, the smelting temperature of tin is much lower. It's okay. Oh god, it's happening, finally. We finally are about to enter the Bronze Age. I don't know if we're gonna be exactly playing for the Lakers, but we are entering the Bronze Age. Hey there, Lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. Oh god, the game really does not like being all tabbed. Okay, so hope you've had a good evening. As you can see here, we're smelting. Oh shit, it's happening. Okay. I'm gonna put these in the inventory because it has enough heat and we don't want to waste any more of this coal because I hate making charcoal so much. Alright. In you go. We can make a lot, actually. We're gonna do that. So, we need 20 pieces for 1 ingot, so we can do... Not 128, so if we're doing it... Wow, brain math. So, okay. We can make 5. That is gonna be 90... 90 and 10, isn't it? Let's find out. Yeah, charcoal is a pain in the ass to make, especially because, like, you get caught up in that, oh god, is it actually smithing, right? Okay, so... Last time... we did 2... and 18. So times 5, yeah, is 90 and 10. Alright. Five units of 10 bronze. We're gonna make the ingots. We're gonna get this started. Oh god, we're gonna step on it too, but that's fine. But yeah, smithing is so much fun, actually. I do really like the smithing. There's so much good just the tactile stuff in here that is outside of the Minecraft putting your blocks together thing, where it's more of that kind of stuff. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Just has it. I know that it's realistic how they have charcoal being made. I just also can't wait until I get to the point where I can find some coal to actually do stuff with, because it seems like it'll be less of a pain in the ass. Alright, got the hammer. How's this doing? Chickens are freaking the fuck out. It's fine. It's fine, I think. Okay, that's melting. Let's go grab a singular few sticks. Not even a singular stick. We're just grabbing the stack of sticks. First of all, we need this beauty. Pick blackguard, they get the mining bonus and extra crafts. I still enjoy the being a little sneak bastard with the malefactor. The malefactor does, like, the survival part of it really is nice early game. There we go. So how's it looking? How is my hot potato going? Like, I should try another class sometime, but the thing is, I play this with friends every now and then. And one of my friends picked a blackguard, and like, you become a black fucking hole. In early game, that is so rough. That is so fucking rough to help with. Them and Hunter. I should try Hunter. Industrial amounts of charcoal as I like to chop down trees. Honestly, the way trees fall and are chopped down in this game is incredibly satisfying, so I understand that. Like, when you get to chop down your fucking trees properly, and you just see the piles of wood coming out of that instead of, like, Minecraft's, like, going around bonking the tree bits. It's nice. It's really nice. Alright, we need maybe more charcoal. We'll grab one more piece to keep in our inventory, in case we gotta do that. And at some point, we will have to make an anvil. But not yet. Blackguard is like 1.5 times hunger, almost. If I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember how bad it is, but like, you are just the hungriest motherfucker around when you're playing Blackguard. It's just barely enough. I need to put another one in. Oh god, it's barely enough. Okay. $130. Oh god, I can only imagine that. 130 plus the 150 with... Indeed, if you combine those together, I can only imagine the nightmare there. Okay, we're gonna let this all cool. Ooh, look at that, just the spectrum of color, because it actually does cool. They're all cooling at the same time, they just are all poured at different times. That's so lovely to see. For 200 soil factors, it's hard to see at the start. When you get enough food, you become Doom Guy. I can believe it, especially compared to my wimpy ass playing really? Right outside my fucking house? Grab that. Come on. Into the spin cycle. I will kite you, buddy. Oh god. Oh god. Really? Okay. It's fine. He's not gonna steal my tin. He's not gonna steal my tin. It's not like other games I've played where you will have entities be little shits like that. Yeah, that bear I think has spawned here like 3 fucking times already. This area is genuinely cursed. Okay, I got my shit back. Where's the blood trail? There he is. I bet you're trying to eat my cat, aren't you? For that, no mercy. If you try to eat Tuber, I will eat you. I will gain your strength. Where's my knife? There it is. Little 2x2x3 pit. It's tempting. Oh, he's got a good weight to him. Oh, he's got an ass to him. Flavors with anger issues. The thing is, like, that's a black bear. I don't think... I think that the bears, like... The AI for the bears should be a little different depending on the bear you're running into. Black bears are notably little bitches. Like, this is a known fact. Hi, Tuber. So they should... You should have, like, a cowardly... them be a little different. But instead, no, all the bears are just, like, crackheads. Okay. We'll get that raw fat cooked in a second. Oh, no, hold on. Let's... Maybe we turn him into a rug. Yeah, let's tears into that, which can be turned into ground storage. You know what? You know what? We're gonna just do that. So what does it take to turn him into a rug? 1 lump of rendered fat. Alright, we'll get the fat cooking then. I just want to get this bear turned into a rug out of sheer spite. We're gonna smoke the meat, too. This is like the equivalent of the turning the guys into a chair in the forest. Where are those bones in my inventory? That is the tin. The tin is very important. We need to make more bone meal and stuff. We'll grab some rope. Next, we need to turn that into thread, which can become trussed meat, which can be smoked. And we're gonna give one piece of... We're gonna give one, like, 1 piece or so over to Tuber. Because Tuber is a good boy. There you go, Tuber. Yeah, the sunbear and the panda, I assume, will be aggressive if, like, shenanigans happen. But they generally won't be like the fucking... The black bears in this game are so insane. Yeah, a lot of animals in this game are very... I assume that it's because, like, the seraph is an unnatural thing, perhaps? That's my headcanon to it. But I have not gotten very far in the game. But, you know, we're not a person. We're not people. So one would assume that things are a little different for us in some capacity. That still just does not explain sometimes just how aggressive they can be. Going to work on that, thank goodness. Because running into any wild animal should not just be, oh shit, it's like an angry monster. Oh god, I can imagine the polar bears are terrifying. The normal bears are just, they're bad enough, that's all I can say. Steve seeing a round person thing. I don't want to deal with the bears. At least not like this. Where is... Hold on. My precious fucking tin is going to go somewhere outside. So we can actually put these away at least. God, that rack is so nice. can say. Things you can say about your vintage story house, but not your girlfriend. And you can say it about your girlfriend, but you gotta figure out a nicer way to say it, probably. Hey there, Dark Menace. I thought I heard something bad for a second. It's just the bees, and the bees are happy. The bees are also protected from, like, a lot of harm. Long day, but I haven't done anything. That's just Mondays. Mondays are days where you just do fucking nothing and it still feels like the longest day in the world. Try as you might to, like, make something out of it. That's just how Mondays are. I'm gonna have to make another fucking anvil mold. We'll do that tonight when we're stuck inside. So... we now have bronze. What all can we do with it? We can make a falx, which would honestly be... that would honestly be nice. Much as I am, like, the spear user, a falx could be really good. I'm gonna keep doing some processing here. Because, well, that's where we're at right now. I know we could probably minimize it, do a little more on the shrink-eating number side of things. Wait. I did not put enough wood in there, that's what. Okay. That. Head. All he does just only work on a stick, not a bone. Okay. Same face as Seraph, and I like being that weird linky thing that shouldn't be here. Seraphs... I've seen, like, people trying to figure out just how freaky they want their Seraphs to look. It's an interesting thing to consider, because, yeah, I imagine... especially with the colors going on, Seraphs look fucking weird. And now that you can see how weird I look. I have a mask on. $500 units of tin bronze. Yeah. Actually, we only have 4 of these, so maybe not. Right up Sarah, but the strands and white body vegetable creatures. Oh, if you make them like green, then you can be like a daikon. How many pieces of stones in the one copper ingot? We probably need the prospecting. Do we need to worry about making a prospecting tech out of this, actually? That's what I have to wonder. Instruments inside of us and the people around us also have instruments for voices. I think it's just probably a weird extraction. Then a character creator mod. Do you want to link that in the Discord? I'll try that out if so. Wait, we already have preserved hides. We should just let this one rot. Because we've killed so many fucking black bears, right? Can't stop getting black bears on my property. I think it's just more durable and I work in harder stone, but there isn't harder stone, I don't think. Wait, did I put the, like, raw one on the ground? Yes, I did. I'm gonna put that there. These bears just need to stop fucking with us. Let's see. You know, there's use it. Well, it is if you find it, I will totally take it. Let's see. So yeah, we get the oil one, which cures into that, which can be used for a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that they can be used for. Yeah, we'll still cure this one, I think. Just not working? Okay, the fat is rendered, I'm just stupid. And we should probably go out while it's still daylight so as to not, like, lose our minds staying at home. That keeps happening. Ooh, those are some big-ass fish. We need more worms. I need to grunt more. I need to be up grunting my worm all hours of the night so I can get more fish. Like, you would be fucked. Yeah, no, the animals in this game just are out for blood. Half-Life's not... Oh, God. That could be a really funny one to do, like, of some capacity. Okay, please. Where is the temporal stability back at? Female goat? Female goat. Pain, Pecco, but also too fucking real. I hate having asthma. It's like... It is like the dweebest disease. Like, you know, there's all sorts of things that you can look at some disease and it's like, make a joke about it, or, you know, someone... There's a stereotype around it. Asthma's just the fucking dweebest disease. You're just diagnosed as dork. What the hell? This tree has a thang-a-lang going on. Thank you, Neos Pig. Yeah, I've always had pretty bad asthma. It used to be actually that I was allergic to cats for a long time, of all things. Now I'm not. It just, for a long time though, that was the case. More samples. And then made her fall and her knees explode. Yeah, instead of morphine administered, it's just bone crunching sounds. Like the shit you hear in Gmod videos. Please, I just need somewhere with higher temporal stability. Higher than home, at least. You know, maybe we grab some berries as a snack while we're out here, too. That is not higher temporal stability. That is a fucking... That is a fucking portal. Maybe about right, but asthma really makes you fit the role. I have both. What is that, like a double debuff there? Oh, yeah, but really? I have bear magnetism also, apparently. Great autism, it's bear magnetism. Fuck me. The new berry bushes are interesting. I still mostly like it. Half-Life sound effects videos are hilarious, though. I do like the new berry bushes visually. I'm glad they changed the thing where they were gonna downgrade the soil they were in. That felt like a very bad idea. Hi. Let's just snack a little while we're out here, regaining our temporal stability. Yes, and wearing glasses. The glasses, the asthma, the autism. It's so over for me. It was over for me before it even began, Neos Pink. But I am who I am. I exist, unfortunately for everyone else around me. And the everyone's here choose to deal with me. Dude, forced detritus is good. It's delicious, even. I love me some good detritus. Give me some more floor stuff. I still love getting updates from, like... So... The occasional update I get from Komori, because she decided to get a shrimp tank set up, and she named her big, the big blue shrimp she got, Atia. Is like, ah yes, Atia's pregnant, she says. It's like, thanks. If this were anyone else, I'd be concerned, but with you, I know it's just the shrimp. Yeah. Congratulations, yeah. That shrimp is, like, pregnant as fuck, too. It's got so many eggs! Adventuring shrimp. Yes, I am. I do my best to adventure even with all the bad rolls I got. Hey, look, I just chose to do a challenge run. That's what I gotta say, everyone. And yeah, dweeb is like one of those words that's so goofy it is kind of like a compliment. It's like when you call someone a goofus, a dweeb. It's not like you're calling someone like a fucking walnut. Now that's an insult right there. Calling someone like a pistachio or a walnut. I'm someone who likes nuts. That's just like those for some reason sound like outright curses and insults. Catfish, bluegill, or bass. I mean, it depends. Are they still like in the Ictalariid family? Well, I mean, no, that is like its own kind of family of shrimp. That's some kind of complication I can get deep into. Bees. Mark that. Contradiction. Traction rate identifying an otaku. By the way, if there's any one mod I would be very sad without, alongside the not my corpse, please appear on the map when I die. The Zoom mod, you can blame that on Half-Life. Blah. Maybe when you're gonna make me blush calling me a cute shrimp. Oh, look at this fat fuck of a tree. That's a big boy. That looks worth chopping down later, but for right now, we have like a wall of wood. Alright, let's go head back home. We got some sculpting to do. We gotta go make another anvil mold. So much charcoal, that's some fucking wolves. Lovely. I love wolves. I love how anytime I run into a single fucking wolf, the entire pack decides that I am just fresh meat. I hate the wolves so much in this game. I actually think I hate the wolves more than the bears. I have died more to them than the black bear that keeps spawning in my backyard, causing me trouble. Like, the black bear and I have, like, an uneasy agreement. He comes back, I laugh, I krill him. He might krill me, but you know, we get shit done, he comes back again. It's like a friendly neighborhood bout. Yeah, on COD it is only Monday. I'm so sorry. But we can do it. We're all gonna make it, everyone. We are all gonna make it. Monday, fuck it, we ball. Sometimes you get a sandbag Monday so the rest of the week doesn't suck, you know? Hunted packs. That's the problem with the wolves. Fish. I'm so glad the lanterns don't, like, explode. Also, man, that is still something interesting that I do like about this game, yet again, of just weird shit. I like how swimming feels in this game. I like how you actually move pretty fucking fast in the water once you're not, like, wading through it, and it's actually deep, because you actually swim! That's such a cool little detail. Oh. But the funny thing is, I can't even lore dump out all of Half-Life. Especially, I don't know anything about the betas. I didn't pay as much attention to that. There is some crazy shit in those, though. Chickens. But the autism allows me to, like, spin through various stories before I finally get to my actual point. Then things get, like, interesting and you can go like, ah, so desu ka. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. I don't care. Go away. Stop throwing rocks at me. I've got sculpting to do. Okay. I also have food to eat. We got some meat soup. Fuck was that? The fuck was that noise? That sounded like a very big thing. I don't know what that noise was. I don't like it. Noise? They're like... That doesn't sound like a normal, like, one. Yeesh. I'm just gonna set this here for now. I'll leave that room lit for a moment. I'm gonna see what berry... Excuse me? Get the fuck out of my house. Out of my house. Out of my house. Okay, what juices do we got going right now? We have a red currant that's open, and a black currant that's open. We're gonna see if we can compress this. I don't like them. This area is just... it's so fucked. This is a wet mash, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We don't have enough blueberries to, like, actually mash that. That's fine. Ugh. Horror games, not really that effective. That fucker in my basement. Jesus, why? Not enough blackcurrant to eat to do that with, huh? Well, that's wasted, sadly. Welcome back, everyone. You missed... there was... something in my basement. We killed it, though. It's okay. He's dead. But I wasn't, like... I wasn't prepared for that bullshit. That's all I can say. Let's see. We just have a straight-up fucking rock here. What can I do with this? A decent amount of stuff, actually. Coffin sections. Anchor. Pulverizer frame. I suppose we'll put it away for now. We can make more lanterns. Ooh, we can make more lanterns soon. Like, not brass, obviously, but like... I'm gonna make another copper lantern. Ugh. Alright. No more nightmares in the basement, please. That's all I ask, game. That's all I ask sometimes. I almost think, like, the fruit mash could be used in, like, soup or something. Keyword is almost. Might be in your basement. Dark Menace, I expect... Look, if you're in the basement, I don't expect you to be, like, shooting me. You know, maybe the cat worship, sure. I expect the cat worship. Who doesn't like cats? Apparently my stepmother doesn't, but that's its own thing. One of those things I do try not to be judgy about is... there are some dog people who don't like cats. I get it. I'm not the biggest fan of dogs, but I will not... I do like a well-behaved dog. Dogs can be pretty chill. They're not always my speed. I prefer said chill, easygoing dog who just wants, you know, wants to relax with you. But... both, and I like both different, even the ones that want to eat me. So in my case, I have a cat that I raised when I was much younger, who I would have taken with me when I first moved, but I couldn't because I bounced from place to place that did not allow animals. Unfortunately, now that I'm in a place that allows animals, she's like 13, and I don't feel like I can move her now. That would be a lot of stress on her, and she's old. So, Pendragon, as she was named, because I basically hand-raised her as well. Is a mostly good cat, but... It is bad out here. She's a good cat, except for... under the care of my parents, she's not. She's treated okay, she's fed, but they let her outside, and that's the first thing I'm like... Really? So, from that point on, I've kind of committed to the fact that when I can come around and take care of her, I can, but, like, the thing about that also is, because of how far away things are, I'm just waiting for the day to hear that she doesn't come home, sadly. It's a really fucking pessimistic way to put it, but yeah. But part of why they have her outside is because my stepmother doesn't want them to have a litter box in the house for her. Which is just the point where I gotta, like, stare at her. Because they put up pee pads for the dogs they have. Because she loves small dogs. Yeah, Vedic is right. I don't know. It's just one of those differences again, because, like... not like they even walk the animals, they just have a doggy door for them. Like, let me put it this way, dogs are very hard work. I respect people who have good dogs. I respect people who have a good dog a lot. Because it takes a lot of work to train a dog, at least compared to what I've experienced with cats, who are fairly... I don't know, I kinda just get in their head easily. Hard to do anything about it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just... it's just frustrating. Actually, wait. No, Sable is actually not laying down over here. Bless her heart, she's been a very silly Billy, and sometimes I find her, like, right at my desk, and I have to be very careful with the wheels on my chair. Because she really wants to stick near me. I don't know. I have been through some weird stuff that makes it times a little too easy to detach from situations and from others involved in situations. Sometimes the hell of being the shrimp tubers, figuring out what stories are funny and what stories are really not funny, at least for outside of, like, what I've experienced. Yeah, she's doing good, though. I think she is doing better. It's also kind of wild sometimes, because, ma'am. Sometimes I've had that experience of, you know, you're telling a story you think is really funny, but everyone else is looking at you with, like, the expression of moderate horror. Let's go feed. So, first of all, we're gonna see if we find more berries around. I know we have the blueberry thing around here. ripening. Like, okay, the new system, because of the fact that berries only stay good for so long now, means you gotta be, like, on top of berry bushes. My stream, since I don't really have a good gauge of how bad I've had it relative was normal. That is something that comes with experience. That's what comes from bullshitting with your friends and finding out that everyone had something a little different happen. And it's all how it hurts them a little differently, how they all recover and learn from it differently. There's the berry bushes. Yeah, they're up there. That is a fucking pit of bad times. Yeah, and also, like, I believe they were supposed to have it happening before, but the last patch kind of broke animals messing with bushes and stuff, I think. Those are still ripening. Yeah, those kinds of stories. It's that kind of thing where it's like, absurdity is one half of comedy, and sometimes you gotta find some way to laugh at things or you're gonna cry. And sometimes you also gotta see if you can make other people laugh at things so that they don't cry about other things. Once again, it's something that comes with time, something that comes with experience, and it's not easy to learn. But eventually you do. Programming strikes to put worms in bushes, oh god. I want more worms, damn it. I want to go more fishing, but like... I had terrible luck with grunting when I was trying it out. I should try it again. I need to make another grunter, though. As I broke the last one, damn it. I've honestly had more luck finding them by, like, picking up sticks and stuff. Well, there's a reason laughter is the best medicine is such a strong term. It's kind of real. Oh my god, so much resin. That is the only good thing this area has going for it, honestly, is just... it is resin central. I suppose it's the best thing this area has going for it. There's still some other stuff. Honestly. Hey, let's do a little hunting here. Where'd it go, though? Fuck. It ran in the water. That's the first problem. Oh, you'll fight back, won't ya? Too late. Come on. Come on, let's go get him. Let's go get him. He's slowing down. There we go. We have put the hunter and hunter-gatherer, finally. Not something we get to do too much here. So that thing fucked us up. Any games you're looking forward to? Mine's Zigreer Day. I think the biggest one I'm looking forward to is, like, it's the patch for Darktide. Is the biggest game, really. I'm very excited to get to try out, Skitari. Skitari today, yeah, Skitari today! We'll see how soon that day is. Like, I don't know what time it's actually releasing. If it's a midnight release, that's one thing. But yeah, Skitari today. I'm so fucking hyped. Interesting. Are they doing that because these ones bruise? They bruise blue? Is that why they have the particles like that? If that's so, that's actually kind of cool. 10 p.m. on my side. Alright, so Skitari in 22 hours. You know, not exactly tomorrow, but close enough. kind of have an interesting feeling with, because, like, I played it a ton back in the first beta. And that was kind of a problem because they didn't change much from the first beta. In fact, they kind of made some things a little worse in terms of, like, the monetization and stuff. Like, you could actually find Aquillas before. And a lot of people are mad about that, me included. Also, just the fact that in general, like, on initial release, there were so few things different from the beta. Like, they did... from the free beta to the full release, there were just so few changes that it just didn't feel worth playing. Like, I don't think they'd fully sorted out the skill trees yet and stuff. Well, we found more copper, which is good. We're gonna need it. We also found a spot for tin. Go back home, because, like, whoops. Got a little too hungry. Let's probably munch a little of that. We'll be fine. We're not that far. We're actually fairly far. I mean, we were fairly far. Now we can actually see the home. Oh, we're gonna still in a sad state. Damn it. Everything they've shown with Skitarii looks really good. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Okay. Let's go eat something substantial. So much resin, oh my god. Okay. Where did my bowl go? There. No? I have lost my fucking bowl. There we go. We're a little hurty, but we'll be fine. Yes, more hallucinogens. All we get on this bitch of an area, this field. Okay, to enjoy. What do we got? What do we got in our inventory? Other seeds, that's for sure. So we'll dump those. A spear, though. Oh, yeah, no, that's me leaning in because I had to go. So, if there's one concession I have to make for streaming, my camera is right in my way to of like half my inventory. So I have to lean in to actually like lean around things. Insectoid player mod giving the height options put in the game's channel. Honestly, that also seems fitting because, you know, I am a sea bug, so I might do that and then see about what it takes to change character stuff there. Become maximum bug. Mug being in front of my monitor. Yeah. It's just this game it really affects. Most other games, it's like, it's fine. Less than 3 days for ready to make. Cool. Ow. You threw a rock at me. Ready to mate. Yeah, you're all ready to mate. Can you guys, like, fuck already? What do I need to do to make them fuck? Do I need to get the goats? Horny goat weed or something? The goat hole's still there because I cannot move them yet. We're gonna have a time until we can move those goats. Goat gating app. It's not Tinder, it's not Grindr, it's what would it be? Large rawhide. We got the pants, we got the tunic. We should probably get a rawhide shirt. Oh god, we are in so much health struggles. Rawhide Kobayashi. Give him a whole cake like in Pal World. I still need to actually try Pal World. It looks like my kind of game to some degree. Just also I need to actually put time into getting it or playing it. Alright, time for more funky mushroom soup. Actually, yeah, no, there's still 80 satiety. It comes out next month. Alright. Might be as good a time as any to try it then. I'll have to bring it up later, because the thing about that is, like, that game actually has, like, a price tag on it, from what I remember. I was trying to push for, like, cheap to free games, because it's a slightly lower barrier to entry, because I can tell you, I don't always have the money for games either. Ugh. Most got pretty good at survivalist crafters go. Well, I should give it a try sometime. I just need to buy it. Let's go add more wood to the wood pile inside. At least on that front, I think we're ready for winter. For now. We're still in the middle of summer. I know they have it on, like, some of those, like, oh hey, you are a big name streamer, here's game for free if you talk positively about its site. But they specifically want, they want much higher calibers than Little Shrimp here. Also, if those rot, it's fine. If they rot, they rot. Just gotta keep an eye on the rest of these. And they've got the wine over there. You know, there's a scene for Pal World. I'll have to see how expenses shake out, because part of things is actually... Well, in good news, Sable's medicine, while expensive, is fairly well covered by insurance. So, hopefully, that means I might be able to do something like that in the future. It's just, it's taken a lot to get to that point. There she is, she's laying down. Oh, baby. Inbred borehole was booming. A borehole sounds like like some kind of weird insult or, dare say, orifice. Okay, let's render this fat. I need to get another log in there. I'll stick another log just in case. Borehole in a borehole for ventilation. And does it bore the third hole? Thank you for the head bat. Also, I love how you can, if you're desperate, just eat a straight up lump of fat. Can also be fried into straight up lump of fat too. You know, just if you really want to. We need to do some clay work, that's what I'm remembering now. We have some tin bronze. We need clay. We have to make another ingot soon. Or another anvil soon. Let's actually check that. Tin bronze anvil is a tier 2. 180, so... Let's get some sculpting done, before I forget. Yes, that's right, Tuber, we're doing some sculpting. Masterful work with clay. Should also make some more jugs. Cannon cat event, walking in the way of your shit you're working on. Oh, the bloodborne pig. The bloodborne pig hole is just... it's sure a magical thing. Why are the pigs like that? Also, all you can say when talking about drinking olive oil was, the Starbucks olive oil coffee thing it's still just terrifying to think about. Oh. Do you not know about it, Kayusha? So, Starbucks was trying to do a thing with... yeah, it was really the shit yourself special, because, you know, for some people, coffee really makes them gotta go. And, you know, olive oil, just straight up olive oil, is pretty offensive in that same capacity. And they decided, yes, let's make a latte like that. Let's make a latte that is milk, which also already gets some people pretty bad feeling. Milk, a shot of olive oil, and coffee. And people hated it, which is good, but also it's just still... I still remember seeing, like, stories of some people like, yeah, I should buy this if I'm trying to get out of work. Because it was that effective. There were the Haribo sugar-free gummies, which is always also one of those funny stories, too. As a reminder that one of the sugar substitutes out there is very high fiber. I hate my neighbors. I hate my neighbors so much. I'm just trying to sculpt. It is 8 p.m. and they won't leave me alone. I know, Tuber. I know. The crackheads outside won't shut up. I'm sorry, little guy. Oh yeah, the fucking Panera lemonade, which was like insanely high caffeine. I'm only a little sad I didn't get to try it because one of them was yuzu flavor. Otherwise, it's like, I wouldn't get it. But I am a certified sucker for anything yuzu. Oh no, I'm talking about the neighbors in this game. My neighbors are wonderful people. I've barely spoken to them, but they're nice people. I wish I could batch make jugs, honestly, because that's the thing is, I could use, like, a few of them at once. Alt to lock your view. Yeah, I know, it's just... I don't mind wiggling around working on this. It actually kind of saves my wrist a little if I can wiggle around more. You 100 milligrams of calf, yeah. It was a terrible idea. And they didn't really, like, say anything about it. And then people started fucking dying from it. Jug. We jugging it. Honestly, a shinku roof would look nice, but just seems like so much hassle to make. Well, that nice. The large lemonade was over 500 milligrams of caffeine. 390 is the content of it with no ice, and up to 400 caffeine seems safe for most adults. Normal cup gets you almost the limit. A second up with free refills will kill you. I mean, it'll get you close, that's for sure. I've been through a caffeine overdose once. Not like go to the hospital one, but it's very unpleasant. It's like the worst jitters you've had in your life. Do not recommend. Okay, we got 2 jugs. Do we want to make any more? I could make like... I'm trying to wine max. Hold on. No, it's like... We only get clay jugs. Alright, yeah, I'll make like more. Let's make one more at least. We're gonna be making this much wine. Proper dose of caffeine in a while. I drink like 300 a day of gamer subs mixed with creatine. That's like sipped over the day. Well, usually it's like 200 gamer subs and then like whatever I end up having in tea, which is a decent amount because I just like drinking tea. But I'm careful with myself. I've been through a caffeine overdose. It sucks. It sucks a lot. You go through that once and you try to be careful. ADHD meds give you minor heart palpitations. Yeah, like, because that kind of thing can happen, yeah. I'm not on any medicine for anything. But that would do it. That'd be exactly why. Played by nice jugs. Damn, nice jugs. Like, it's like having a nice rack. Nice jugs, nice rack. Great way to live. Great way to be. How hungry are we? Hungry enough. Not hungry enough to eat a horse, but you know. There we go. We'll have that, like, in the morning. Yeah, Anvil takes the whole pit. I just don't remember if it's, like, 2 or 4 jugs per pit. Because if it's 4 jugs, I may as well make another. Because Ambrosia, we are brewing down here. These aren't closed yet, but oh, look, we got blueberry wine. 25 liters of blueberry wine. Yeah, we got juice because we're still not set on these, but like, we got hooch going. We got wine for days. Between this and those mushrooms, we are gonna get turned the fuck up. Getting me grog. Honestly, I'm a little sorry we can't dry mushrooms out, but like flavor isn't a thing in this game. Because okay, dried mushrooms are actually a great way to get nutrition, but also flavor because it concentrates the flavor and you have to soak them, no matter what, to rehydrate them. And so you need to remember to fill the bit with water. Condenser's probably not for a while. Yeah, tuber. Yeah, gotta get schmovin'. Oh, I saw earlier. I don't mind doing lighter movement. Having to do the minute movements with Alt actually makes my wrist hurt a little more, is the thing. Oh god, you guys are not gonna let me forget the chanterelle mushrooms. I was really tired at the time. I think actually I was a little drunk too. I've been having... I had a drink because I've, like, not been able to really... Or I suppose I'm not gonna be able to drink for a few months with the new medicine I'm gonna be on soon. So... had some mead that night and some chips. I'm always a funny little thing. But thank you, Dark Menace. Okay, Tuber. We're gonna go take a sleep. We're gonna take a nap. I wish I could, like, carry him still. Just so I could carry him upstairs. Like, if he could climb, I would be totally fine to leave that open. Oh, we gotta go get into, like... So, while we're getting stuff ready for the kilns, we're gonna, like, go find an area that is also less bad for, like, brains. Making my first mead right now, and I don't even drink well. I drink... Double event. Double fucking event. The black balls are touching. I repeat, the black balls are touching. Very high. Yeah, no, I can see that much. Oh boy. Alright. Ah, what a way to start the fucking day in game. Yeah, the rifts are making more rifts for the goats. Okay, we're just gonna go out. We're gonna be responsible and go do some smelting. Some kiln work. We should also probably eat, because, you know. So most alcohol is gonna be kind of like, it's gonna be kind of like any kind of fermentation that you're going to have a burping setup for it. So that it can release air, but not take in any air that will carry any pathogens that can make it, that could cross-contaminate. If the goats are exposed to the horrors to learn how to have sex, those goats are gonna have the freakiest fucking sex of their life. There's another one. Where are there three? Why are there three? Honestly, I've never gotten into hobby brewing because, like, I have found, sadly, hello Freaky Tree, how you doing? My favorite type of mead is now, like, gonna be hard to make, and it's no one's making it to sell. My favorite type of mead is, well, it is avocado blossom mead, because avocado honey, like, gets this really caramel flavor to it. It's really yummy. But sadly, it's, like, very uncommon. The honey itself is expensive, and the place I got it from only made it, like... I got, like, some bottles of it the last year, and I've been, like, rationing those. I should have brought a fucking shovel. I didn't bring my fucking peat! I may be stupid. We're gonna... Is this, like, the closest spot with sand? It might be. We are still losing stuff like that. No, you're not throwing a rock at me. I'm dodging. Fish. I should get more fishing done. God, if only, but, like, I'm a little too north for good avocado growing. No, this is actually the closest. So we're gonna mark this as, like, the kiln area. Just so I have less of a... You know, isn't there, like, even closer? Yes, there is. I just need somewhere to do kiln bullshit that won't set everything else on fire. It will be here. It will be here. Because this spot kind of sucks. Fish. Serum. God, I would... It's so tempting. It's a really damn good mead. Like, how to put it? It's smooth, it sits on the tongue like a caramel. And it's just all around a very delightful flavor. It's not too sweet either, which I've had meads that are too sweet, I've had meads that are very bitter, you know, I've had meads that are too dry. It's, like, perfect, and it's just uncommon. Look at all those. I might not died after 2 years of carrot, but I have to dig my driveway out of the ice with a mattock. Yeah, nah. That ain't a good environment for those, sadly. Alright, let's double check. %1 spoiled. Let's see if we can just, like, fix that up. No, it's just that I don't want to do it in the dirt, because if it's in the dirt, there's a risk of... Well, there's a risk going on, that's all I can say. No, that was a waste. .88 liters with 30. Nah, that's enough. We're just gonna eat these. And we'll let things rot, and we'll put them in the rot pot. And things are terrible out here. Grab my smoked meats. My delicious collection of smoked meats here. And we gotta get out of here. We gotta get somewhere with, like, more sanity available to us. Gonna go to the kiln. Gonna avoid everything, and we're just gonna find somewhere that, like, isn't hurting our brain. Asian chives. The only thing I think I'm kind of like that is, like, there's Nira grass, which is garlic greens. I didn't bring a fucking shovel. It's fine. It's dirt. Wait, why did I dig it down double? I may be stupid. Okay. So let's get this stuff going. Yep, 4 pots, that's fine. Then we get the sticks out. We're gonna need more grass, but that's fine because we found a free site. You know, the best kind of scythe. Free. I really hope it doesn't rain. I do mean to make, like, a covered one, it's just... I'm actually kind of surprised that for such a long time you're stuck with a pit kiln as your only kiln option. It's like, didn't we actually advance pretty quickly into proper kilns? I think it's just probably one of those gaps they still gotta figure out in terms of progression. So I'm not complaining. It's just like a little Also, ambrosia, once we get to the point of whenever we need resin, I have, like, a full stack plus of it now. Beehive for cream and black bricks. Oh yeah, the beehive kiln is a thing. Ah yeah, because there's a fire, there's refractory, there's all sorts of kiln stuff. What does the beehive kiln take to make? Large amount of clams, patient furnace, door, the kiln door. Okay. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be quite a while. We're gonna need fire clay, we're gonna need, like, a lot. Because we're also gonna need to actually have iron, it looks like. Luckily, let's see. We probably did find some spot. Yeah, like... minuscule, but I did find some spots with magnetite. During the search for tin. There's also so much fucking... There's so much fucking nickel here, though, is the hard part of things. Oh yeah, ambrosia. I actually found a spot with ciderite in it after so fucking long. I gotta find where it's marked at again. Yeah, there it is. 4.14. The highest I've ever seen. Pardon me. Oh, my voice is doing nothing. Now, I'm just sitting out here for a moment, by the way, because, like, this is an area where I can actually regain some temporal stability compared to home. Not sure I made that much to figure out the bloomery works fine for calcining. God. The next stages look like they're going to be interesting, but also doing them solo is going to be an experience. Not a bad experience, just certainly an experience. Come on, keep regaining that sanity. Keep regaining that temporal stability, buddy. Alright, no, that's also where things get bad at over there. So let's just walk back over here and see how quickly the gear starts turning. Oh my god. There's such a small area where this temporal stability is positive here. There we go, because, like, you go up that way or that way towards my home, it's just all bad. Okay, because now here we have it actually spinning at a good speed forward. I'm so glad there's a built-in wiki. Yeah, the built-in wiki is certainly the thing that helps a lot, because, like, otherwise it'd be wiki grinding outside the game, which takes you away from things a bit too much. Man, this game has a lot of wiki grinding you need to do, like, holy shit. Honestly, it's fine if this stuff molds. We need more. We need to actually be able to make some stuff on that front with mold. With things going bad. Yeah, like, I like games like that sometimes. I don't mind doing that sometimes. I also like games where I don't have to do that, especially. And if it's a game that is gonna have you wiki grinding, this, and also I'd say RimWorld, both are very good about having, like, the in-game wiki is not bad at all. Narration certainly works, yeah, like, because I can actually take some experience from the fact I really do like mycology. And they actually do a great job at modeling the mushrooms in this game. I don't have to open the wiki very much because I either recognize the name or recognize how it looks. Because damn, they put a lot of detail in this game. Do we do more hunting? Because we could use more smoked meat. Let me see if he's still around. Vaguely friendly looking ones and try not to die. Well, good luck. It's not a bad approach, but it is certainly an approach. Where'd that go? Probably mine make noise. I also have yet to see any other cats or dogs around. Well, I've never seen a dog, but I haven't seen any cats. Just the goober tuber I spawned because I was not gonna leave him alone behind in the save. I can't do that, and even if it's like a virtual cat. I worked hard to get him. He's not being left behind because I'm updating the game, damn it. Those fire off. Let's go get some stuff stored away because we got that done. I'm finding stuff to go poke at. Also because we now have some more rot to add to the rot pile. What we should do is I should, like, do some en masse hunting and, like, put all the smoked meat in the cellar. The winter is gonna be, like, really easy to deal with. I say really easy, but it's not gonna be really easy. What am I saying? Winter's never easy in this game. Yes, Tuber, hi. Pike arrow looks friendly. Yeah, it's gonna be the best mushroom you've had in your life. Where's the sand gonna go? I'm just gonna fucking chuck it. Goodbye. I have no use for this. Small apex critter for a bit before winter, yeah. Edgy early 2000s animators telling you that eating those are probably maybe not a good idea always. Man, there was some weird shit going on with animation back in that days. Back in those days. The spirit of Newgrounds still lives on somehow. In just very different forms. Also, I think Space King is probably the closest we get to that. Anything else I can toss? Nope. It is always back in my day. That's all I can say sometimes. Back in my day. Uber is okay. Honestly, what if Mario Bad Stuff was better than... Hey, they should make Mario in UE5. Here's my example of it. Realistic Mario bullshit. That's just a goat. It could have hunted down, but like... I need more worms. What does it take to make a grunter again? Worm, grunting, stick. Stick and knife. Well, we got, knife. Let's go find some sticks real quick. You can always use more food, that's for sure. Smoking is like the least invasive, or I suppose least broken mechanic I think the game could have in it after all. Just because, like, smoked meats were something that we got into pretty quickly, I believe. Focus M. God. Those videos. Oh, it's too real, and sadly from what I hear, that's kind of what they did to start the new Metroid game. They were just running in place for a second. That is a dead chicken. They probably killed it. Oh no. Animation was satire. Well, the sad thing is that, like, there's enough out there like that, you know, it's real, and it's painful. And it's the kind of game design I really don't like, because I'm a huge Valve game fan, after all, and Valve particularly is probably the best of worlds of, like, giving you tools and having you learn to play by the rules, and learning how to break the rules they set out before you, because that's how their games work. And, oh boy, we're leaving. I got my spear out, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with a fucking wolf. Probably gonna be dealing with like 5 of them if I get unlucky. Oh, it's kind of freezing. Oh, is it? Might be because I'm also not moving too much, I have to admit. The game is also a little laggy right now here. It might be that tree mod. Which, if that continues, I might be pulling it out soon. The janky trees are not worth if it's causing too much jank for, like, the other parts of things. Which of these janky trees are hilarious. Let me actually, like, check that. It might be also because, like, here, I need to adjust this a little. That might be better, slightly. Thank you for the head pat. We should be ending soon, though, everyone. Oh god, it is almost 1. This game really, really is good at that. I'm also getting tired. My voice is starting to strain itself a little. I just want to do... We just gotta grunt a few worms. That is a steak. That is not what I'm looking for. How the hell do I make a worm grunter again? Worm grunting stick. Other way. Okay. The radiated time. Worms. Where are the worms? I know I'm not Shai Halud, but come on. I'd like some worms, please. Ooh, up grunting they worm, OMG me! Everyone, if you're not grunting your worm, what are you thinking about? Clearly not the worms, no, clearly not. Clearly not about, you know, the whole, would you still love me if I was a worm? No, no. If you were a worm, I'm sorry, buddy. You're fish bait, everyone. Because that's what happens with worms. Worms get used for fish. Worms get used for more fun, but it's a worthy sacrifice, you know. Dare say even a sacrifice. I love how I can tell I'm getting back home because immediately the temporal stability starts creeping down. Fantastic. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting inside. We're getting inside. I'm not dealing with that right now. I left my torch here. Where's Tuber? Where is my Tubert? There he is. Why is this stick held like that? In the middle of times, it kind of is. Like, my house is pretty nice here. Sounds so fucking awful outside again. Like, what are we at? Another... Oh no, we're back to medium at least. Medium rift activity, you know, not so bad. We're like pretty well supplied on a lot of stuff too. In the nice box and fertilize my garden with your casings. I mean, that's pretty romantic. It means they get to live on with everything you end up doing, everything you eat. You turn to a worm, could you shit in my garden? Or... Look, it's very romantic. It means that from what you eat, they become part of you as well. And that's... Isn't that the kind of love that, like, Chainsaw Man, that Fujimoto's talking about? I think that is... Yeah, no, like, okay. Chest is pretty full of stuff. We gotta get this out and just let it decay, because we just need more rot. We need this stinky. Oh, that come from a vampire. Haven't read the Chainsaw Man, so I was only aware of him liking one that scared him. It's not even Chainsaw Man I'm referencing there. I'm talking about his goldfish story. To explain that one, the goldfish story is the fact that, oh damn ads. Well, I hope if you have ad blockers on, I will keep going. I would like to hope so. feel free to block ads, everyone. Like, as much as ads help me, ads are, like, minuscule. And they suck. They're not fun. They're not entertaining. So I will not follow you if you figured out something getting around them. We will take a nap in the ad time. And I will try to tell that story when we're out of here so that everyone can hear it. Because it's one of those stories of Fujimoto that always gets to me. It's wild. I also dare say kind of understand it. Nothing in the basement. And we got some good rot to go get rid of. Cool. Thank you for the bits, Joseph. I appreciate that. No ads, just money. I still appreciate it. Thank you. I need to figure out more stuff to do with bits, because I do have the mascot model I'm working on. And then you guys can mess with some, like, TTS there. I just need to figure out exactly what restraints to put on the manner of, like, it should be a thing, but how much fun can it be without getting too in the way of some things, if that makes sense. The horrors are really going on outside. I just want to go to my fucking garden. Is there anything else that's gonna cause problems out here? I'm gonna go check on my goats. Your goat noises. I see a problem in my garden. Fucking missed! Okay. We got free food. The garden has helped. The garden shall provide. It shall provide in many ways, apparently. Welcome back, everyone. So there was a pest in the garden. It's been handled. So, the Chainsaw Man story, particularly, it's not from Chainsaw Man, but it is a story from Fujimoto. So, he's a weird fellow with some weird stories, and this one is that he had a goldfish. The keyword, sadly, is had. The goldfish, motherfucker. Unfortunately, this goldfish shuffled its mortal coil. It passed. It died. Hey, when that happens. Motherfucker. I'm just trying to check my crops. I cannot check my crops in peace because he's shooting me. Anyway. I'm gonna head back home while I take these crops and hopefully not get shot again. Crops are thriving. Yeah, they've been given a fresh blood sacrifice. No, it's not that kind of thing. It kinda is. So, he had a fish that died, sadly, and his first thought was to go and bury it. But at the thought of, after doing this, at the thought of leaving it out there in the cold with the ants eating it, it just took him up so much. So, he went back, dug it back up, and just ate it raw. He just ate his little goldfish raw. And he couldn't tell his girlfriend why he was so distraught over the whole thing. Yeah, just brush the ants off of it, brush the dirt off of it, and just eat the raw goldfish, because otherwise the goldfish would be lost to the earth. Rawhide wrap? Maybe. Yeah, he got food poisoning too. Yes, this is true. Look, Fujimoto's like a genuine weirdo. Like, he's not just a weirdo, he's like a bona fide 200% weird guy. We get another larger hide. Like, the other story I think of also is like back when he was first going to an art class and learning how to draw. I suppose he was going to an art class to try and improve his art. And the deal he made with himself was that if he can't improve his art, he's going to kill everyone who's better than him in the room. And because he didn't want to go on the run, he just decided he had to get good. He's a weird fellow, but like the best kind of weird fellow. You can tell that his craft is very important to him. I understand that. I appreciate it even. I don't just say this as like a fan of his works. Sometimes that is how the brain gets. Sometimes you have to be a little unwell to be well. I'm gonna smoke some more meat real quick before I hop off. It's a mindset that just is a hell of a thing. Tapping. Oh, how about you actually see what this thing can be used for? What? Snare? Oh. Snares, that makes sense. That's why I'm generally unwell. It's all good. You gotta find your own, like, perfectly good brand of well and unwell. And be swell with it. We can find another large hide. Actually, we should probably wrap these. We should probably get these cleaned up. Those will cure. We'll just carry them with... Well, no, we'll just leave them in here. And we do some of this. Put these put away in a little. Well enough that you'll be well off well into the future. Well, I hope so. My fucking fire is still in the house. I'm back. There we go, smokes time. Dank plant dank. Dank meat plant dank. Words. Words have meaning, and I'm losing all of that. No, I didn't want this to start cooking again. Oh shit. Oh. Oh yeah, this is certainly telling it though that I'm a bit too tired. It's also 1 AM. Plant fumes, probably. There's some kind of fumes going on there that I don't think are working properly for me. So let's make sure things don't crash. Okay, OBS did not. I'm still... let me stretch a little, thank you. After that one time where OBS, like, just crashed the end of stream, I'm just, like, expecting it to happen almost any time I try and do that now. But, we'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be starting a little late because that's when Powerline's available. Depending on things, honestly, I could start a little early and play something solo for a bit. Maybe we do some Slay the Spire Portent or something. I'll figure it out. However, it depends on the time I have available. Great stream. Thank you, Joseph. My throat's a little hurty. I'm gonna go see who I can raid real quick. Well, I'm glad you had it chill, everyone, because by God, I did not. Thank you, Neospig. Thank you, Sunbro. I'm glad that you enjoyed, everyone, because, oh my God. That was fun, but also, I'm tired after that. I love this game, but man, what a night of like fun, but also the stress. Isn't that how it is sometimes? You can't have a good game without both of them done properly, and as much as I like a good comfy game, I like a comfy game where I have to like claw the comfy out. Sometimes a vintage story is a story that involves you getting mauled by wolves. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty vintage story. Imagine if this game had like cave bears or something. I imagine there's a mod for that. I just might have to look up some Critter mods, because like, I kind of want to add some other stuff, but I will think on it. Oh, like this core of the internet we find ourselves in. Well, I'm glad you like it, Neospink. I try to cultivate this in, I'd say mostly chill space. Mostly. Because sometimes, you know, stuff happens. Thank you for joining, Critter. And I'm gonna go find someone soon. Yeah, you gotta earn the comfy. Earning the comfy, clawing the comfy out. It's kind of like clawing out the fun from a hard game. Sometimes when you get this game and you're just like finding the right points to just admire things, that's when it really hits. You fight for the comfy so you enjoy the contrast? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, my throat's really hurting. And I'm gonna try and make sure to cover that before next stream on Wednesday. I'll see everyone around, so make sure to take care of yourselves so we get to the other difficult day of the week. Yeah, let me hydrate. If it's Sandbag Monday, then it's, I mean, Wednesday, you know, is hump day, but it's also just pain in the ass day. No shrine language is necessary. I will make, like, gang shrines. Shrines? Obviously I'm a blood, I mean, I like blood. But we're gonna raid into Beyond Time, and other VTubers playing this, it looks like. Oh, it's a PNG tuber with a cute design. Oh, and I'm gonna go get some rest. And you should too if you can, everyone. If not, I hope that your work isn't too much of a pain in the ass. You know, you can get some time between work. Find something otherwise satisfying for yourselves. And I'll see you around, everyone. Take it easy.